I promise I'm here. I'm here, I promise. But yes, if you did not read my message, I was just a gal finishing her dinner. And I started cooking dinner later than I thought. So, happens to the best of us, but we're here. Sorry for the long delay. Normally, I would not be making y'all wait this long. But I also didn't want y'all thinking that I was like MIA or something. So I just kind of hit live as per usual. And now here we are. I'm a Tale of Grace. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I am here. We are doing some Tales of Graces today. I'm excited. Obviously, I just saw y'all last night with some more Baldur's Gate with Clark. We briefly talked about it too. Me and Clark are also wanting to like delve into some other things as well. So one thing, the two main things that we've thought about doing, are doing like story, like mystery-ish games where like we have to like put our brains together instead of, because like I've done games like that on stream myself before. But I feel like if it's like me and Clark like working through it, I feel like that would be fun for y'all to see if two brains are better than one. And then the other options that we've thought about are like essentially doing games or whatnot that one person might be like more versed in that the other hasn't played before, and them just kind of like helping us, even if it's not like a 2-player game. So like, because I haven't played any Persona games and I've had a handful of people on here ask me about doing them, I wouldn't want to do my own personal playthrough like currently because we're working through trails and stuff like that, and that is also a long game. But I feel like if we do it every now and then with Clark, because then it kind of makes it its own separate thing. And since he knows a lot more of like the lore and stuff, he can kind of like be our little voice, our little voice of reason while we do it. So yeah, we've dabbled in thinking about some other games and different streams that we can do together. An actual case, bestie. You just get the silent head shake. How? I don't know things. Also, orange cream Coke. I really, really like it. I found it. I figured, I mean, that's fair, but not solving things. I initially found it on the way to my show on Saturday at Sheetz. They had literally 1 zero sugar bottle left, and so I got it. And I really liked it. And when I went to Kroger yesterday and did my grocery shopping, they had some bottles. Since I'm not in need of like packs of soda or anything, I was like, I'll buy one bottle because I do like it. And I quite enjoy it. Since I like it, it has the Aspen stamp of approval. That is completely fair. And honestly, like, it's a very subtle, like, creamsicle flavor, but it kind of, like, in a way, like, mellows out, like, the strong taste that a Coke can have. Because of sweet enough as it is, you know what? You're right, Kenny. Thank you. I'm the guinea pig. I mean, that's fair. I will be that person. I will be that person. As long as it's within reason and it's something that I would actually want. Within reason, I can be that person. Is the game sound loud? It is a jam. Does this sound okay? Because I've been trying to, like, figuring out audio levels, honestly, I feel like is one of the most annoying things about streaming. Okay, it's loud. being a streamer and doing audio is very annoying because, especially because I can keep it at the same level, but each game or whatever that we're watching or doing is always going to be different, and so I never know how it sounds. So, like, I briefly took a minute today to watch, like, 5-10 minutes of the past 2 streams, and I watched the one from Friday, and I was like, both things could be a little bit louder. I could be a little bit louder, which then could bump up the game a little bit. And then, from yesterday, I sounded better because I did bump up my personal volume by 1. I did sound better. I noticed Clark was a little bit lower on my end, but I think what I might have to do is make him a separate sound, because currently the way that I do the audio for me and Clark's co-streams is he just goes into the my game sound tab, because it's my game sound tab is whatever I can hear in my headphones, but I feel like on stream he doesn't come off as loud as it does on my end, so I might need to separate the two. I have no idea. But yeah, I watched back some of the streams and I'm like, especially like the thing that helps me with figuring out where things should be at is if I'm actively watching a stream, like a streamer that I enjoy, and if I don't have headphones on, I'm just sitting here listening to it from my desktop, and then I go to watch my stream and there's a difference in how the audio is with like being able to hear everything and also how loud the person is talking. And I felt like my voice and the stream and stuff could be a little bit louder. So hopefully everything will sound okay. Crossing our fingers, I have no idea. Also, I do think I fixed the glitchy camera gimmick. Oh my god! Thank you! Look! Somebody that watched me wrestle! I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I tried. That was my debut, and I appreciate it. I've had some people also be like, that have tweeted me to please come back, and it made me very happy. I was like, look, I'm doing something right. I mean, I know I've been wrestling for too long now at this point, but it's always exciting when I go to a new place and they like me. They really, really like me. So it is quite nice. That is the plan. That is the plan. I know I talked to Derek that runs the shows, and obviously I'm not going to give y'all every little like backstage thing, but since the next show is like already obviously in March, we're not 100% sure, but he definitely wants to bring me back and incorporate me more into the show, especially because I only live an hour away. I am in Dayton, so I am very easy to bring in. No, bestie, no. Not that we, not the good, that's the insider secret good gossip. We don't be dropping that on stream. But hopefully, again, like I said, hopefully, audio and everything will sound great today. That would be fantastic. But we're gonna game, okay? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm in Dayton. I have been living here for like, this summer will be 3 years. Yeah, I've been to the last 3 up shows, except for the last No Ring one that they did, because I was already out of town. So they know that I've been trying to get on, and then so I weaseled my way in and it worked. And I beat up a bunch of dudes, and I have the record for the quickest elimination, for providing the quickest elimination. Take that, Morgan Taylor. I have better hair than you. Oh yeah, Ohio and the UK is definitely the same time apart. That is completely true. You are very correct. But yeah, I think I fixed the weird glitchy camera thing that had been happening the last like week or so, and I think it was because of the stupid OBS update. And I know you guys could be like, well, yeah, Aspen, if the streaming thing needed updated, of course it's gonna give you problems. But the thing is I always have to, when it comes to OBS, and I think even people that use Streamlabs and stuff deal with it, it's always safer to wait at least like a week before you do whatever new update that they do, because 9 times out of 10, you will do the update and it'll mess up something on your stream. And once I updated that, and it doesn't seem to be happening. So God bless. Bro, all the dudes were hitting on me in that match. It kind of cracked me up. It just wasn't the same. Friggin' his little child tried hitting on us when he got in, and we all smacked him around, and it was great. Morgan initially tried to think he had better hair than me, and then that didn't work, and I used my wit against him, and I got his butt out of there, and then Sam tried to hit on me, and that didn't work out well for him either, so it happens. I want people to simp for me, but I'm still gonna be picky about the ones that I want. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, okay? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. But yes, we are playing some Tales of Graces today. So yeah, since we have more new people dropping in, because I got some follows over the last 24 hours too, which is fantastic. Hi, I wrestle. But I stream. That is a big important thing for me, and I mostly do expansive like story games, but mostly JRPGs. That is like my niche, that is my wheelhouse. Not I solve mysteries, bestie, no. I mostly play JRPGs on here. That is my favorite. We honestly don't watch a lot of wrestling on here, if ever, because, you know, we already see that on everything else that I do, and there's other wrestlers on here like Effie and Speedball that do great at talking about wrestling, and so I just want to sit here and game, because before I started wrestling, I was a gamer anyway, so it just makes sense. We discuss sometimes, because I do get excited about things. Yeah. They can't all be simps and be loved by me. That's asking for a lot. Okay. So we had just talked to some dude. Right? Now what are we doing? Donut? Library? Oh, I see the little yellow exclamation point. Both is fun, exactly. And these are the kind of games that I've always been into anyways, and I feel like the standard, like, wrestling people that I've met, obviously, I'm not saying that there's none. Shout out Serpentico. Me and Serpentico have very similar game tastes, and it is nice having a pal that I can talk to about these games. But I feel like the games that I play are a little bit different, and so I like to bring that in, because then there's a lot of nerdy people that like wrestling, and those are my kind of people, so. Oh, the inn? I don't think we need to sleep. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. And then it says you have requests. Oh, ready. Oh, I love when I can just turn things in. Ooh. Curry? Bro wants me to make him some curry? Who does he think I am? Can I make curry right now? Oh, I gotta talk to the turtles. It's here, it's total pandemoniums. What do you mean, Mr. Turtles? Realize, okay. Can I make curry? Huh? A crystal that can be dualized with certain armaments. Your hands go numb when you touch it? That doesn't sound like a great time, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. The girl needs to make some curry. When did I get wine? A tomato parfait? A dish made by soaking tomatoes in syrup. I guess. I suppose. Whatever floats your boat. Salisbury steak? I hate the photo for the meat because it just looks like worms. It looks like worms from the Boogeyman. It's named after a city. Wow. Look. Who knew JRPGs could teach us about the origins of food? A dish made by floating bread and onion soup and then covered. Isn't that just French onion soup? I just made French onion soup, right? Okay, why? There's broccoli in this photo, yet I'm not using broccoli. If honestly, most of the stream is me yapping about the game because I am a person that has to be nosy in everything and try to explore everything and read everything. So what would take like the normal person playing probably like an hour or two takes me like 4 or 5 hours in a stream. Because that's just how I am. Curry. Dry curry. What's the difference between dry curry and regular curry? What? I didn't know there was dry curry. I didn't know that was a thing. And as you can see, the reviews for my yapping are 10 out of 10. Doria? I don't know what that is. A dish produced by combining the rich flavor of baked cheese with rice. You know what? That sounds up my alley. Bread. I can make pizza! Yes. I like how I'm making all this food, but I'm really supposed to be making curry at some point. Oh, now I can make a hamburger. I'm just doing all the ones that say new. Is there a way to make regular curry? Or can I turn in that dry curry? Do you have anything that I want? Probably not. Oh, you just have a bunch of meat. Okay. Oh, I probably need a potato. Curry has potatoes in it. Not line cook. Nope, it has to be regular curry. Gosh darn it. Oh, well. Okay, what do you have to say? Just great. Now what? I can't get near the capital. If it's a monster causing all this, why can't we just kill it already? Oh, dang. You're harsh. Hello? If you bring me a potato, a carrot, and an onion, I'll put together a little veggie set for you. No. You make... That's just curry. What's this random man standing on the corner? Hi, Zach. People say that the Rockagong is several centuries old. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Maybe I don't want to go that way yet. I'm exploring. My wife passed away recently. Oh! Okay, stranger. Thank you for dumping your trauma on me. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just tell a stranger. Let me just tell this stranger. Oh, I can't go in this house. Brother, I'm a child. I don't need to hear your trauma dumping. Bro. Ooh, more cards. That I still don't really know what they're for yet. Oh, wait. Isn't there a kid back here that keeps asking me about cards? Do I have enough yet? You just look like a bad guy. Oh. What does it say? Related to the location. Oh. I haven't found that password yet. There was a kid back here last time that was mentioning cards. Where is he at? Is it this guy? Do I have 10 yet? I still don't have 10 yet. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Oh, can I buy? You have vegetables, sir? You have cheese and egg. I need a potato, a carrot, and an onion. Well, I guess we'll go talk to the guy. Or make our way to the yellow exclamation point. And yes, that is a watermelon on my head. Don't ask me. It's a JRPG, and they like to randomly give you accessories that you can put on yourself, and I felt like putting it on. Oh, we're just exiting? Okay. Oh, there's a thingy. Let me save.
Rockagong, where are you?
Yeah, that'll make it show up.
Stop it, Pascal. What if it decides to take you up on your offer? Sharia, do you know about the Rockagong? Well, not really, but I know it's a monster and probably dangerous, so I think we're better off avoiding it. But everyone in the city was all like, no, dudes, don't kill it! So it's probably super cute.
That doesn't mean that it won't kill us
the
anyways.
Rockagong is cute? It's called a Rockagong. It probably takes rocks and gagongs people with them.
Not gagongs people.
Gagong.
What is wrong with you people?
Oh, lighten up. Don't run at me. Stay away. Why is there a cacnea out here?
Game on.
Oh, I forgot buttons. I was like, well. I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition earlier, and I was trying to do those buttons. I was like, wait a minute, that is not what we're on right now. Ow! Now there's a watermelon? Okay. Why is there a watermelon?
Not bad, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Just letting these kids out here roam the desert? That's what we're doing? Okay. Oh, there's another turtles. There's a guy.
Be careful, everyone.
What the heck? Get out of here. I will fight you, sir. You just throw something at me? You did. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's go.
Study up on the basics.
Oh, Pascal, mastered her thing, so that's a plus. Oh, now I have red wine. Ooh. Okay. Pascal. I'm gonna give you a new thing. Mastered. Yep, we'll do that one. Tyrion mastered. Unbelievable child. An old friend matured. What a name. We'll do the healer one just because it's close. Supposed to keep going that way. There's a turtles over here. Best not lose sight of Fosalos out in the desert, or you'll be left highs and dries. We turtles couldn't conduct business without Fosalos to guide us. Sure. I didn't even see what he had to buy. And you have this. Can't you all get something else? What is this guy? Hello? Feels like this desert has been expanding right alongside you, Libertaire. Ooh, a chest? Cheese! I'm just feeling cheese from this guy's house. I'm a researcher who specializes in the field of dualizing. From looking at you, I guess... Actually, never mind. What is that supposed to mean? What do you... What? What's that mean? Telling me to go this way, though, so I guess I'll go this way? Ooh, there's something to pick up over there, and there's a random rock circle. Okay. Interesting. Strong bone! Nothing with the stone circle? Okay.
The ground's shaking.
Oh no.
Is it an earthquake?
Is it the
Hey,
Rockagong?
not cool! Where'd this stupid sandstorm come from? Look, over there.
Is it the Rockagong? Oh my god!
That's...
No. Hey Sophie, do you still think it's cute?
The Rockagong? Whoa, that thing is really, really, really big! And it's coming this way!
Oh! Oh! Whoa. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Why do you have human eyeballs? No. Why do you have human eyeballs? Did it eat us? Are we dead? What in the Pinocchio?
Where are we?
Are we inside the thing?
Sharia, wake up.
I'd say she was great. I was in a rumble. I smacked around a bunch of dudes. It's what I do. I'm responsible for the quickest elimination, so you know I'm in the record books. Thank you very much. I will take it. And I think in the game we just got swallowed by a monster. So you know,
Huh?
you win some, you lose some.
Oh no! Sophie, get up! Sophie!
Wait, are we inside the Rockagong?
We're in its stomach, to be more precise.
Ew.
in its stomach? No way! Oh my gosh, this is great!
What do you mean
It
great?
would be so big!
No.
At least someone is having a good time.
Ew.
Sticky. Gross! What is that stuff? Well, if we're in the stomach, it's probably some kind of horribly toxic acid.
We should get out of here. I don't really want to be dissolved by stomach acid.
Neither do I.
What would you suggest?
Let's try that way. It looks kind of blur, but it's probably where the mouth is.
Why are we letting her guide
Otherwise,
us?
We gotta go out the butt.
Oh, no.
Absolutely not. Unbelievable. If it makes you feel better, I'm almost sorta totally sure this leads
Why
to
are
the
we
head.
gonna listen to her?
I hope so. If we don't hurry, we'll be digested and end up going out its butt anyway.
This is not happening.
They didn't prepare me for this.
Swallowed alive by a rockagong. That's new.
What a mess.
So, does anyone know where we are or whatever?
Are you the one guiding us out of here?
Somewhere near its tail, maybe?
In that case, our fastest escape route will be out the butt.
Okay,
Come
that's
on.
enough. How are you all so calm? I can't stand this one more second. Sharia, listen. Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia. It's the only way.
Not the butt.
Sophie, you are making things much worse. Such a child. It's because I'm an adult that I can't take it.
Right. What is happening right now? Inside the rockagong. Okay. Can I walk through? How do I get to these, like... Just... There's... I can't go that way. How do I get to those? What is that? Oh. Cool. Hello? What am I supposed to do? The thing just went away. Oh, jump. Oh, there's a monster up there. What is that?
Be careful, everyone.
Red slime? Why are there active slime monsters in his stomach? No, I don't like this. Nope. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, thank you. Come on, give him a good punch. Thank you.
Pigtails, Sophie. Pigtails? Your hair, those. These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
Who's the captain?
Oh, I get it.
Who's the captain? What? Oh.
That thing's huge. Be careful.
Focus, this'll be tight.
Viscera parasite? Bro. Why don't we... I mean... Why does he... Why is it... There's a parasite in his stomach. Is that why he's eating us? Because the parasite is taking all his food and he needs to keep eating and doesn't realize it? Because we need to help... We need to help the big guy out. I don't like the fact that he swallowed treasure chests. That can't be very good.
I'm not done yet.
You're not? Why?
Whew.
Hey, look over there.
What about it? A house? Come
Wow,
on.
Look at that.
Stop
It even
it.
swallowed a house. At least it's not picky. Unbelievable.
Not at least it's not picky.
The outside looks undamaged. which means the inside might be habitable.
Let's take
And?
a look.
We're not gonna live in the house. Nah, he pulled a Kingdom Hearts Pinocchio world plotline on me. Oh no. This one's called TMI, I'm scared.
Well, this is interesting.
Captain, do you know something about this?
I once heard an old story.
Yeah?
They say a great merchant who used to rule this land lost everything he owned in a single night sandstorm.
And you think this statue is his?
I thought it was just an ancient legend, but this statue seems real enough. Perhaps the Rockagong's stomach holds a mountain of treasure.
Wait, can that really be true?
Okay, what if we just take all the treasure out? And then we're just rich.
Yes, it's certainly possible.
Oh, wow. But there's a good chance the Rockagong was all brap and just crapped it back out. I can't take this anymore. What?
You can be so oblivious.
No, I think she's doing it on purpose. If I'm being honest with you, she's doing it on purpose. How do I get to the treasure chest? Oh, touching that is bad, which is what I figured. Oh. Really? You won't let me go that way? That's not very nice. I don't think I can jump that way. No, I cannot. I have to go this way. Oh! I was like, there's literally a thing. Okay, how did he eat and swallow a boar and it's not dead? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I understand we're alive, but we just got swallowed? I feel like anything else that's in here should have been dead at this point, right? Am I crazy?
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Sure. I mean, we've been swallowed by a giant monster, but yeah, it'll take more than that. Whatever you say.
I can't believe we were swallowed by a monster. And while we're stuck in here, Hubert could be sliding deeper into trouble.
Oh, Hubert.
I don't know what to do.
Panic and self-doubt will solve nothing. We should focus on finding a way out of here.
He's right. And besides, Hubert believes in you. That's why he gave you his good luck charm.
Not like the people from My Strange Addiction that eat hair.
You're right.
Or couch
We have
cushions.
to get out of here.
Yes.
Oh, why is it skipping through it so fast? Well, let me get this chest first. Okay, I'll take that. Why there's a whole house and why they're like, yeah, let's go in there. And I'm like, I don't...
Hey, look. Is that a flute?
Oh,
What?
we should take it. You know, just in case.
A flute?
So, is there anything else
What are we gonna do
exciting
with a
in
flute?
here or what?
Is it a magical flute that's gonna make him burp us out?
This appears to be a journal.
Okay.
If these pages are correct, the monster we just fought is the reason for the Rockagong's rampage.
The boars that he ate and swallowed whole?
It's a parasite that's causing the Rockagong to run mad.
Oh, the parasite thing. I told you it was the parasite!
So if we kill the parasites, the Rockagong will be all happy again?
I told you. I said, oh, parasites are bad because then he's gonna keep eating because the parasite's taking all of his food. And so he's gonna keep eating and eating and eating and never being full. And that's why he's eating all these random things.
Supposedly, the parasite queen has a purple body.
The
If we
parasite
eliminate
queen.
her, it will eliminate the rest.
Lord.
It also says the flute you found will cause the Rockagong to appear when played.
That's awesome! But also kind of useless since, you know, we're already inside it.
Yeah.
There's one more note. It says, "You who are reading my journal, please do what I could not. Please save the Rockagong."
Oh.
Our main goal is to get out of here. But it would be nice to help the Rockagong too.
Where's
How
his
about
body?
this? We'll kill any parasites we find, but keep moving for the exit no matter what.
Are we
Sounds
still
like a
heading
plan.
towards the butt? Okay, wait a minute. The flute that he was holding in his hand in the house was like a long, cool, blue, fancy flute. That is an ocarina. That is not the same thing. Those are two different things. Look. Oh, that was his sword. That's the end of his sword. He wasn't holding it. Never mind. I'm dumb. What? Where did you come from? Why is there a turtles here? Welcomes. What? In? I could just... The diet ocarina you get from Ocarina of Time? Well, apparently it also summons a giant monster. Why is there a turtles here? I'm confusion. Why is there a turtles here? Wow, if I merge together cheese and a hamburger, I get a cheeseburger. What a crazy concept. Fancy fur with the strong bone gives me gelatin? Ew. That is correct, but ew. Ooh, but I can sell it for a lot of money. A liquid that could be used for murder. I don't know why there's a turtles here. I guess. And he's not even like, oh man, I got swallowed up too. He's just like, hey, what do you want to buy? Not even questioning anything. Okay, we can go that way. Can I go this way? Oh, there's a chest. What do you got? Oh, come on. I mean, I wasn't gonna go that way anyways. Fang tier crystal. Crystal that can dualize certain armaments and has fang-like protrusions. Okay. Sure. This way. Oh. Okay.
Game on. Okay.
Wait, what are those freaking... What are those? They're just giant eyeballs with starfish arms. I'm gonna do my darndest to help the Rockagong. You know me, I will do all the quests as far as I'm concerned. Get him out of here.
What's our motto? Never give up.
Yeah, that's our motto? Okay. Sure. Oh, I have to go in there to get across there. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll live. I was like, there's probably cool stuff over here, so I'm gonna do it.
I can't lose.
Ow.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Oh, not again. Yeah, am I just gonna be able to summon the Rockagong whenever I need help? Automon, you're not doing a very good job at auto-modding. Neither are you, Nightbot. What is wrong with you? Okay, Pascal mastered that one. Good, 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 good. I would think. Though, I don't really know what a summon would do for me. Unless it's like a fun thing for later. That'll be a tidbit for later. Okay, we mastered that. We mastered that one. Okay. Ruins, Spelunker, or Adolescent Girl. That's all we got. We'll go in order. 'Cause, you know, why not? It's this way. Whee! Book of Preemption. A spellbook that grants an extra 1 CC at the start of combat. It's handy, so it costs a lot of Elith. I guess. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We go this way, and then... Doesn't look like I can go anywhere else. I have to go this way. Oh, there's another parasite. Let's go. Yay! Get out of here. We don't like you! You're a jerk. Yeah, I know. It has nothing to do with like what I have Nightbot. It's just one of those things where like the standard bots, like every couple months they figure out workarounds for what people set up, and so they'll get around it for like a week, and then eventually they get automatically booted, or they just don't show up at all. I just haven't had the time to like mess with anything. I use Nightbot, and I've never had any problems. I think at least me personally, I feel like I'd be okay with not having Seribot. Until I get like bigger, because I've heard Seribot is good if you get like weird trolls, or like there's, unfortunately, because you know the world is the world, and there always unfortunately has to be icky people will get like hate rated and stuff like that, and Seribot will help with that. But like I said, I haven't had any problems with Nightbot. It's just the bots are in that weird loop where they're able to get around it for a hot second before everything like catches up to like what's going on and is able to like boot them out. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else up here, so it's just to get that parasite, which is fine, I think. Where else can I go? I didn't see any way back this way. Is there something I missed? Is there something I missed? Oh, can I go? No, I can't go that way. This way. There's another... Okay, these are just freaking Pokemon. I won't accept anything else. These are just freaking Pokemon. Whoa! That was cool! I've never seen her special move yet. That was sick. The House of Torture? I'm gonna keep going because it's telling me to go that way. But obviously I don't want to do that. Hey, slime! Get out of here. Not these eyeballs. Get out of here. Brother, defeat 2 enemies at once? I think you're asking for a little bit too much. Unless you'll count it if, like, I do it and they do one at the same time. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah.
Study up on the basics.
Leave me alone. Another slime? Of course. What's that green ball over there? Yay! I'm taking you out!
Trembling. Why?
Like, we're all beating up this dude. We should be on this. No! Don't knock me, Loopy.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh! Acquired 20 different titles for Sophie. Sick, I'll take it. I love a trophy. Okay, we got that guy. What's over here? The board.
I can't lose. Okay.
For the 20-hit combo. They look like a mix between a hermit crab without a shell and a scorpion.
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Oh, poor guy. Poor guy.
We're ready for battle.
Not the watermelons.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Chest. Oh, freaking. Yes!
We will survive.
The melons are mad I'm wearing one of them on my head. It's the only accessory I've gotten so far. I don't know when I get other ones. And it was just so ridiculous that I had to. I don't know how long. I need to see what the average game time of this game is. Like how long it takes to beat it. Because I feel like every week I'm like constantly thinking ahead of like general ideas and having a general game plan of my game schedules for stream. Does it have a release date yet? Because I want to, like, I like keeping the idea of having, like, current releases mixed into whatever other game that I'm playing. Oh, yeah, we already did that. And, I know Outer Worlds 2 is coming out. And I really want to do that when it comes out. I know, obviously, I didn't play Outer Worlds 1 when it on stream, because that came out before I was streaming. But I think that would be really fun to do with y'all. Especially because, like, choice and stuff is involved in it as well. Whoa! These guys are insane! Y'all need to settle down. Because initially, I know initially one of the more recent things I was gonna play when it came out was gonna be Date Everything, because I think that would be funny. And it kind of goes along with me when I add in like the point and clicky story games every once in a while. And that got pushed back to like the summer. I know there's the Ghost of Tsushima sequel, but I technically haven't finished the first Ghost of Tsushima, and I feel like I don't know if I've mentioned it before on stream, but Ghost of Tsushima, I'm somewhat nervous to stream because I am worried I'm gonna get annoying dude bros in the chat, and it's gonna ruin the game and or playing it for me, and I don't want that to happen.
Over already?
I just want to open the chest, please. That way, so oh god. Ah! I want to see what that green ball is. What do you think it is, chat? Ah, you stupid slimes, I swerved you. Oh, look, another one. Let's go! Still haven't found the purple one yet. I'm assuming he might be at the end. Ow. Ow! Come on, bro.
True. I really am that awesome.
Good, good. Yes. Another. Oh, the rocks are moving.
Hey, so what happens if we toot the Rockagong's flute from inside it? Pascal! Wow, this flute is pretty intense. You just don't listen to other people, do you? What you think happened to the guy who owned this flute? He must be dead, yeah? Hey, stop it! I wonder if his corpse is still kicking around in here. Seriously,
Jesus Christ!
Stop. Look at that wall! It's like a human face! His
Ew.
lips are moving. It seems like he's trying to say something. Like... someone's name? Sharia? Oh, wowzers! Her voice hit the same frequency as the flute! Anyway, what's up, Sophie?
Oh my god.
I just wanted to tell Sharia that I'm hungry.
I need to tell somebody that I'm hungry and they need to make me food. What is this green thing? Enormous egg? That's
When will
egg?
we finally be out of this horrid place?
That's not an egg.
We'll find a way. After all, we're not in this alone. We have Hubert helping us out too. See?
I forget about the new bros. Yeah, see, like, I don't, because of, like, the type of game I feel like Ghost of Tsushima is, and also specifically with the new one and how people, the annoying side of gamers were, like, all being weird and dude bro-y because it's a girl, it makes me nervous to play it on stream because I'm worried that those kind of people would show up.
Oh, that's Hubert's good luck charm.
Our luck may be starting to come around, thanks to this Rockagong not being such a picky eater.
What does that mean?
See? I told you, Sophie. Not being picky's a good thing. Okay, I'll try.
But how does it not being picky help us?
Yeah, how does that help
The
us?
shell of this egg hasn't deteriorated. It means it's strong enough to survive the acid here. It won't be digested, so I'm sure the creature will pass
So
it
bro
sooner
doesn't
or later.
digest anything?
I get it. We just burrow into the egg and wait for the Rockagong to eject us.
Ew.
And since we're not crawling out the butt, even Sherry should. But you just told
Oh,
me not
why
to
does
be
it do
picky.
that? Every once in a while, it'll in these gimmicks, it'll automatically go to the next person talking, even though I'm supposed to hit the button. And so I'll go to hit the button, and then it skips it.
Look, we don't have time to wait around for this thing to pass an egg. Let's try to find another way.
Or like how people got weird about Dragon Age Veilguard because, I wasn't going that way anyways. Got weird about, Dragon Age Veilguard because of Tosh. And even some people are doing it with the newest Trails game, the Daybreak series, because Van, the main character that you play as, asks a person. This was in the first Daybreak game that came out last summer. He asks a person what their pronouns are, and people got like weird about it. I'm like, bro, this game isn't even made here. This game is made in Japan, and the fact that Japan is doing that is very much a good thing, because a lot of countries can be very restricting when it comes to like gaming and movies and stuff like that. And I feel like a lot of other countries are honestly getting better at it than we are. And yeah, people like it wasn't that bad because Trails in a way is still like on the smaller scale, I guess. But yeah, people got weird because Van asked a character that pops up what their pronouns are, because he couldn't tell and didn't want to assume. I was like, bro, if you think that's what's happening, then like please leave. Okay, is the parasite over here? I feel like I went all the ways I could.
How long until we get out of here?
Where's the other parasite?
I wonder. Maybe we'll be stuck here for the rest of our lives.
Oh God, Pascal.
Once again, you sound excited by something horrible. Oh, it's not so bad. We just make a family. You could be the mom, and Asbel could be the dad.
And what?
And then Sophie and I could be sisters or whatever. Ta-da! The Rockagong family! Oh my gosh, this is the greatest idea ever!
What about him?
What about the captain?
Why are we thinking about this so much? Is there a canonical reason he has a watermelon on his head? No. It's a JRPG, and it was the first accessory I somehow found or unlocked. And because it was ridiculous, I had to put it on him.
He could be Grandpa, I guess?
Not Grandpa.
Pascal.
Calm down, angry guy. I'm just joking and stuff.
No,
Parasite?
behind you.
Yeah, it's the purple one!
Look at the color. It must be the queen.
Yeah, it was just so... It was so weird. Like, and I only saw somebody saying something about that because there's randomly a little bit of discourse going on about the one that just came out on Friday. Because people who haven't played all of the games, and it sounds like it's people who just picked it up playing Daybreak and haven't played all the other ones, knowing that there's like the Japanese releases come out before we get them, and there's people that are getting weirdly way too upset about how like the English translation is for like 2 lines in the game. And then so because people are like having all this stupid discourse about stuff, I ended up seeing something about how people were complaining about how the main character in the previous game asked another character what their pronouns were. I was like, dude, this game isn't even made here. So I don't want to hear your weird, they're trying to shove it down our throat or whatever, because no, the game wasn't even made in America. Like, the one thing that I think of is, like, could you imagine if Metroid came out now? And how you find out about Samus happened now? Like, obviously, I wasn't playing the games and stuff when all that happened. And I'm sure people were saying stuff, but I feel like it would be 10,000 times worse today.
I think we did it.
Yay! Is he happy now?
That solves our parasite problem.
Dude bros
But
would
we
lose
still
their
haven't found
minds.
an exit.
We're running out of time. We have to deliver the letter.
Your charm broke.
What?
Yeah. There's some kind of powder spilling out.
Are we gonna make him sneeze us out?
Let me see. But shoo!
It's Pepper.
Who
Pepper?
puts pepper in a good luck charm?
Is he gonna sneeze us out?
We're shaking.
Wait, this might be... Look out!
Are we getting sneezed? We're alive!
Looks like we made it.
Do you think it's because of the pepper?
Hubert's charm was luckier than we thought.
We made him sneeze, so we can't. Hey, Cheerier, do you feel better because we came out of his nose instead of his butt?
But why did he give us something filled with pepper?
Maybe he knew he'd be swallowed by a giant monster. Although that seems kind of unlikely.
Yeah.
What does it all mean? Asbel, where's the Rakagon?
Hey, that's right. Where did it go?
It seems to have fled the area.
I mean, that's fair. But Shiri was getting all grossed out by everything. What are
The
you?
high road is open once more. On behalf of Strata, I thank you. But tell me, what exactly did you do?
Rufus, what are you doing
The
here?
Rakagon was infected with parasites, so we cleared them out. And then we were looking for an exit when...
We got sneezed.
That looks like a Krius charm.
Wait, that's right. I remember now. I gave this to Hubert a long time ago. I
Aww.
wanted to fill it with granulated Krius, but I couldn't find any. So I had to use pepper. I can't believe he hung on to the old thing this whole time.
They say Krius charms protect their bearers. Apparently, they even work without the Krius.
Rufus, why are you here?
Anyway, I think the Rakagon has returned to its peaceful ways.
Yay.
Had you not stepped in, well, I hesitate to think what we might have been forced to do.
You won't hurt it?
Well, he's gone now, right?
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe now. Now, if I might ask, why are you going to the capital?
Urgent business.
We're trying to extract my brother from a difficult situation. To do so, we have to meet with someone in the capital.
I see.
Why do you
Well
want to
then,
know?
I wish you luck. Perhaps we will meet again someday. For now, farewell.
Who is this man?
Well, the high road's open again. Let's head for the capital.
Okay. Okay. Challenge the Rockagong? Or summon the Rockagong for what? Why would I? What is that for? What? Why would I do that? I'm confused. Ooh. Yay. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe I am, because this is... Oh.
Is there something wrong, Captain?
I don't know. You didn't sense anything off about that man we just met?
Not really. He seemed like a typical middle-aged tourist to me.
You sure you're not just overthinking this?
I hope not.
No, I'm confused by him too, Mr. Captain, sir. He was just a random guy, and I don't really know why he was there. Why is there a seashell out here? There's not a beach. Bananas. I take these bananas. Desert bananas! Let's go.
Woo! Bananas! Those are bananas, in which case we must be near water.
The capital of Strata should be just a short
that's what
distance
that
ahead.
means?
Hey, Asbel, do you know about Strata's capital?
Do you?
It's where Strata's central government is based. That's great, Sophie! How did you know that? Because the captain told me so.
Really?
Yeah, he tells me everything about the world.
Aww.
What exactly are you teaching her, Captain?
Stuff and things. Is it me, or have temperatures been rising in the desert lately? I mean, you're just sitting here hanging out in the desert, so it's probably you. Just saying, it's probably you, my guy. Why is there a peach out here in the desert? Ooh. Looks cool. Here we are. New Liberté, the Azure capital.
Who would have thought a huge city like this could survive in the middle of the desert?
Strata's power comes from a volcanist called Duplamar. This country possesses the most advanced technology in the world for drawing power from a volcanist.
Got it. Now let's see if we can use this letter to meet the president.
President?
I suppose we should head to the presidential palace.
Bigwigs. Another turtles. Hey there, turtles. Presidential palace is north of here, and the inns is to the west. Thanks, turtles. Ooh! I'm getting a new sword. Ooh! That sounds fun. Me just finding random peaches in the middle of the desert. They dropped them. Okay. Mixer. Yeah, what do we have in here? Okay, I'm gonna remove those. Let's see what else can I put in here. Yeah, what are the other books I have? A spellbook that takes any items you win in combat but can't hold and turns them into Elith. Spellbook that provides 3% SP. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. What else can we put in here? No, the sword isn't any better. I want to give him the cool sword. Boo. Come on. I got that cool sword for nothing. Welcome to you, Liberté, capital of Strata and the greatest oasis the desert has ever seen. Okay. Okay, so. Ooh. I want to... Governmental district? Oh no, I want to explore. I want to look at things. So pretty. No, come on, I want to go in random people's houses! You, Liberté, is the most prosperous city in all the world. Doplamar blesses us with the bounty of water, the source of all life. Okay. Aren't these flowers pretty? They bloom all year too. Sure. I guess, but like, if it's weak on everything, so I don't really know if I'd ever change it. I'll probably just end up selling it to get rid of it and make money. Well, you have stuff. What do you have? You taken in the sights yet? The presidential palace and the fountain are both popular attractions. What do you have? Okay, so I can just sell it. 968C. It's significantly more weak than what I have. It looks cool, though. Okay. But then again, I don't think there's really, like, a... I don't think there's, like, a carry capacity, so I might as well just hold it. Because maybe I can dualize it into something else later. President Paradine has majority support in this nation. He attacks problems without delay and without regard for politics. The people appreciate such men. Okay. What do you have, sir? Just watch yourself in the desert. Bandits are everywhere. Yeah, I already know. Oh, is that for... Can I give that to Huber? Who is this for? Those I can give... Yes. Yes. Yay! I wonder if that's for Huber. I'm gonna buy it. I think it's for Huber when I get him back. Oh, are these accessories? Can I just buy glasses? If you wear this when you're trying to impress him, you can't fail, right? Oh my lord. Yeah, Sharia. Just for you. Verbena. Okay. Might as well. Possess crystal. I need more gold to do something with that? How much gold do I have? Don't I have a decent amount? Oh, I have 3,000 gold. Hello, hello! Whoa. Hi, Maxie! Who's this kid? Keep going straight, you'll reach the president's house. I think there's nobody over here, right? Oh, what's up here? Oh. Hello? Anything I need to interact with? I love that Milliam emote I made. It's so great. It's so ridiculous. Really, you're gonna let me walk all these random spots and like not put something hidden? This game seemed different. This is Tales of Graces. Oh, this is the inn? This is fancy. Oh my lord. Oh my god. No sweat snowman? Stop it.
It's so nice and cool in here. Is that because of the snowman? Hey, check it out, Sophie! Snow! Snow?
Somehow I doubt that's the reason. But that's
Not
weird.
melting.
Why isn't the snowman melting?
It's probably some secret Straten technology. But why wouldn't they put the snowman outside? Then everyone would be comfortable.
No, it says it right here. For indoor use only. Yeah, consumer electronics and gimmicks are sort of a hobby of mine.
Not consumer electronics and gimmicks. See? It's not just wrestling people that use the word gimmicks.
Can we
I don't
buy
feel
one
so
as a
bad now.
souvenir?
We're not on vacation here, guys. Our money can be better spent elsewhere.
That face.
So what's snow?
What a fancy hotel. Hello? The desert trek must have been quite tiring. Oh, I can't. Oh, I did have wine, and now I don't. Darn. I used it to cook. Right? You're very correct, Oddchild. It went great. I didn't win the Rumble, but people want me back. Fans want me back. I'm responsible for the quickest elimination in their Rumble history, so I'll take it. And I got to smack around a bunch of dudes, so it's a good time. Peddlers like me get measured by our peers based on how much gold we're carrying around. The more money we take in, the more our reputation grows. Oh, and we earn titles as well. I want to play the piano. I heard the daughter of some illustrious family has gone missing. Okay. Is this a bar? Care for some iced gel juice? It's a Strata specialty that'll make you feel refreshed. That voice I hear. What is the number of Strata's Valkynes in the Discovery book? Okay, then. Have I... Oh, can I even do it yet? I don't think I'm seeing it yet, so it might not be in here. Yeah, I don't think so. I have to come back, Mr. Plant. Okay, you're asking me if I want some iced gel juice, yet you're not giving me the option to get any iced gel juice. That's a little rude. Oh, cute little garden. The sprinter title? Because we're just roaming everywhere? I mean, that's what I do. I gotta see if there's stuff I can interact with in the hidden little skit gimmicks. Come on, let me go in people's random houses. Fun. My father's a soldier, and he said that the King of Windor has flown the coop. Oh. Okay. Oswald's made her. Ooh, seeds. Okay, this is Hubert's house? Can I go in Hubert's house? Whoa. You got the water goggles attachment. A new accessory. Wait, where do I do it? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Where do I do it? It just told me how to do it, and I wasn't paying attention. I just do it in items? Oh, there's... Okay, glasses. I'm gonna cheer you some glasses? No? Or are they different glasses for Hubert, maybe? Okay. Where'd the... Oh my god! Why did I know these were here? Begin your adventure with 1,000 gold. Why did nobody tell me this was here? Brother. Why did nobody tell me this? I have more costumes? And you didn't tell me, game? Oh my lord! My feelings are hurt. Oh my god, they all have school uniforms and then you can give Malik the principal uniform? Oh my god, Tails of... Other Tails costumes? That is amazing. This is ridiculous. A mini Sophie. A Turtles costume. Effect that doubles the odds of receiving dropped items. What? Bro. I could have been leveling up faster. Why? Look at all this freaking stuff! This is insane! Handy set of 6 spellbooks with effects like reducing your damage you take by half? More food? Miso stew? Demon fighter? A 7-person set of titles that you can earn by finishing a foe after 100 hit combo 3 times. Oh my lord. Ooh. No early access? What? What? Oh my god, the cards! I could've... Oh my god, there's extra skits?
To arms, my brothers! Attack!
Stop. Look at his little costume.
Asbel, what are you doing?
I'm just practicing my war cry, Sophie. Today's the festival of the 47 Ronin.
What is that?
It's quite a wonderful story. On December the 14th, a masterless samurai led a daring midnight raid, hoping to slay his former master's killer, Kira Kosuke no Suke.
Oh.
So you think that by echoing their war cry,
I can't believe I
it'll
didn't know
raise
that
our
was
fighting
there.
spirit too?
The samurai pricked the tips of their fingers, pressed
Oh.
the blood to a piece of paper, and so sealed their revenge.
A blood
At least that's how the legend
bond!
goes.
Wow. They took it real seriously.
Would seem so. Here, Asbel, you may take my blade. I've paper here for an oath as well.
Whoa!
Well, why don't you go first, Captain?
Captain, what are we doing?
No, after you.
47 warriors, all masterless with nothing to lose, gathered for the raid. It's a noble thought.
47 people all gathered together to fight for a common cause would be a sight to see.
And we, meanwhile, are stuck with these two.
You first!
Oh,
No,
Hubert.
I said you go first.
After avenging their lord, they all committed ritual suicide.
Oh.
They did?
Well, I certainly don't think we must go that far.
Yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, I think we can pass on the finger thing too.
Good idea. Let's do things our way.
Let's do
Well,
things our
at
way.
least the two of them seem satisfied now.
Indeed they do.
I can't believe it didn't tell me this was here! Oh my god, there's like 50,000 skits. Okay, we'll watch this. Oh, holiday skit? What does that mean?
Hey, Sharia, what's got you in a good mood?
Oh, this is before he turned evil.
It must be because today is the 24th of December.
Oh, Christmas.
Christmas
skit.
Eve.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I almost forgot.
Before Richard... Well, I guess Richard still has the two-color eyes going on, so I think he has a demon in him at Christmas.
A magical being named Santa comes
A
to your
magical
house.
being.
Is that true?
The captain said that?
Yes. Apparently, he is an old man with a bushy white beard. He dresses all in red and carries a big sack and a giant axe to cut down
What?
your chimney.
Why is he cutting down the chimney? How does he get in? How does he get in?
So he's a crazy old man? Why does he want to cut down your chimney?
Exactly, Asbel, you're asking the right
For
questions.
revenge. A chimney once ate his family. So
What?
now he has vowed to take them all down, one chimney at a
A
time.
chimney ate his
He
family.
uses the remnants of the chimneys to build houses and gives them as presents to those in need.
He sounds nice, I guess, but also kind of terrifying.
Yeah, a little
A
bit.
wild old man who cuts down chimneys in some twisted revenge? Why are you always filling
Everyone
Sophie's
becomes
head
a
with
little evil
nonsense?
sometimes.
I don't want another word out of you.
Oh.
Hold on. I heard that story directly from His Majesty. Is it not true?
Richard!
Oh, stop the pictures. Look at his little funky glasses with the nose. Why does Asbel have champagne? Stop, that was cute. Okay. How did I... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Water goggles. Oh my god, no. Little Sophie. A turtle's shell. The turtle's hat. The cat ears. The cat tail. The bunny ears. Okay. Let's make you cat. Because I can. And then... It says I have other costumes, but it won't let me put them on yet. We'll make you the bunny. Why can't I change my costume yet? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can make him Santa. Stop it! No, we don't need to do the stash. Keep it. Oh my god, I can put a bird on his head. You're getting the Santa hat. You're gonna get the bird on your head. And then you can have the angel halo and the wings. Yay! Now we're in costume. It's possible for your elf mixer to cook 2 dishes. Increase your elf gauge. That's the damage you receive in half. Negates enemy damage for as long as you have elf to spare. We'll do partnership, because the other ones it says I'm just gonna take all my elves, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Mr. Oswell is one of the most powerful figures in all of Strata. I consider it an overwhelming honor to serve him. Exactly. What is it? I have no business with you. I mean, you let me in your house, so... Gotta have a cat boy. Can I go in this house? Darn it. White wine estate? Can I get wine here? Red wine is a wonderful thing. The rich taste makes any meat dish better. And white wine is an exquisite thing. The fruity taste makes any seafood dish taste better. So which type of wine is superior? Well, either way, if you're underage, you aren't getting any. That's fair. I could... Why is there cheese in his... Does he have cheese in it? Cat. The happily singing cat seems to want fish. Oh, I'm out of fish! No! Out of all that stuff I just got, it didn't give me any fish. Well, that's hurtful. Ooh. Really? Red wine estate, of course. Ooh. Were you attracted here by the rich, mellow fragrance? Well, too bad. No underage customers allowed. They make cheese with the milk from Winder cows, you know. That milk is really expensive. Anyway, I smuggled some cheese from out of the kitchen earlier when the chef wasn't looking. It's the best. Why don't you try some? More cheese! Why does everybody have so much cheese? What's in your drawer? Onions. You keep onions in your drawer, and the other guy kept cheese in his drawer. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, hi. Mr. Oswell is far too strict with Hubert. I mean, I don't know the guy, but probably.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
15 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you? I heard that our president has staged an invasion on the hinterlands of Winder. Dog. The worn dog's bashful eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. If you want to skip a movie, simply press the start button, then press Y. Come on, don't skip them, that's totally lame. Woof. Not the wolf. We have turned Asbel into a cat boy. No. Apparently I'm doing something wrong, guys. No! I guess I can't talk to this guy. Because it's not... there we go. I have to wait for him to move. That's the presidential palace back there. You can go left for the desert ruins or right for a path to the port. Oh no, I'm so sorry! Is your weather okay up there? Not just yet. Isn't it so strange and wonderful? A beautiful city like this right in the middle of a desert? Yeah, sure. There's something about the sound of flowing water that soothes the soul. Such a peaceful sound. That's where the boats are. Where does this way go? North Gate. Interesting. Yeah, we got a decent amount of snow Sunday morning, and we might have more Wednesday. Take this path out of town, you'll hit the port to the north. I'm on a trip right now, so I just came from there. Turtles, hi turtles. What are those boats for? Where do I find the thingy to discover so I figure out what number it is in my book? Is it in the palace? that sucks. I hope you guys find a new place soon. Did you know that Duplimar is what allows us to live here? We're studying it at school right now. Okay. There's a guy. The army's captured a town in northwest Winder. It's viable territory if we hope to keep Fental in check. Kinda weird that it's letting me, like, explore all these places, but there's not any benefit to it.
Next question. Sophie, do you know what a president is?
He's a leader chosen by the people.
Yes. Very good.
Look at her go.
Sharia told me. She said it's different from Windor.
Yeah, Windor's a monarchy.
But why do people need kings and presidents at all?
They help to protect us. It's the same reason Launt needs Hubert.
But what about Richard? He was our friend and also a king, right? So why does he hurt people instead of help them?
There has to be a reason for that. And after we take care of the Hubert problem,
Not the Hubert
we'll
problem.
go see Richard together.
Okay.
Not the Hubert problem. Hello. Thinking about spending my next furlough with my family. Okay. To the presidential palace. I'd advise you not to loiter here unless you enjoy prison life. Whoa. Harsh. Whoa. Government matters are decided by a parliament of elected officials and then enacted by the elected president. It's a far superior system to rule by birth and the despotic regimes of the past. Possibly. Unauthorized personnel are forbidden from entering. Got it. Only elected officials are allowed entry. Okay. Sorry, I just explore things, okay?
Pardon me. I am Asbel Launt from the Windor Kingdom. I come bearing a letter from Governor Hubert Oswell. I would like to request an audience with the president. Can you help me?
We've all got costumes on now.
I will give this to the president. Please wait here.
Will the president meet with us?
I'm not sure. I guess it was kind of rash to just barge in here and demand an audience.
I mean, I think you were nice about it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Launt. The president will see you now. However, your companions will need to wait outside.
That's fine. We'll wait out here, thanks.
Sorry, guys. I'll try to keep it short.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm scared. A lot of these
Good luck.
upper fancy in-charge people
Thanks.
haven't been
I'll
very
need it.
nice.
Please, follow
Do
me.
you think the president will judge me for being a cat boy? Talking to them? Good luck. I just wanted to see if I get like any scene things or whatever. You know what they need here? Fish. That would be sweet. Nothing interesting. I'd advise you to refrain from any suspicious activities unless you enjoy being arrested. Oh, it's the guy!
Wait, you're...
Dylan Paradigm, President of Strata.
Dylan?
Thank you again for your help with the Rockagong.
Everybody's got, we've got all these freaking cool names in the cool desert and all this stuff, and your name is Dylan?
In truth, I wasn't trying to hide my identity, but in that place and with that outfit, I figured you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Also, the
Come
fact
in.
that he's got the same voice actor as Rufus is throwing me off. Zach? Not the cat voice. Is this y'all requesting me to put some cat boys and trails too? Because there's cat costumes. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, perfect. Asbel, this is Garrett Oswell, a powerful business magnate and adoptive father of your brother.
Ah, okay.
Oswell, your son has sent his brother to discuss my earlier recall order.
A life's work should be easier. To work at all till... I don't know what the bottom... He'll get a look anyway? What? President Ansem, also true. That is the thing, is a lot of the games that I play have very, very intertwining voice actors. So yeah, and it's really funny because Rufus is in Trails. He's Eustace's older brother. We will see him in plenty of the games. Eustace voices young Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. So both Eustace and Rufus are also in Kingdom Hearts. And now we've got Rufus here playing the voice of this freaking president guy. And then we, the guy, if anybody wasn't here in the earlier Grace's streams that we've done, there was like a soldier rank guy or whatever that came with Hubert. And he was voiced by Gaius, who is by the same guy that does Gaius in Trails.
Why that impertinent little...
Asbel, let me start with you. Why have you come to our country?
Mr. President, Lant is currently facing threats on all fronts. We need the continued leadership of my brother, Governor Oswell. I hope to come here and convince you of this. Your order was issued because Hubert was said to be ignoring the will of Strata. However, in accordance with the agreement between our two nations, his actions are clearly in the right.
Look at Asbel doing so well.
I humbly request that you refrain from quick
Every
judgment of him,
JRPG. And then there's also
come
Matt
to a
Mercer,
fair
who's
and
in
rational
everything. And Matt
decision.
Mercer plays Olivier in Trails. And he's in literally everything.
My reports say your brother is not fit to be a governor.
He's great!
I would disagree, Mr. President. Hubert is held in the highest regard by all the citizens of Lant.
Interesting. I've heard very different things from Mr. Garrett Oswell here.
Of course you have.
I sent the recall order so I could ask your brother about the situation directly. The original plan was for a much larger area of Lant to come under our control, and in turn, for the supply of Creus to increase exponentially.
I will say, in my personal
Sir,
opinion,
Is that a report on the situation in Lant?
this guy as Rufus in Trails and how Rufus looks in the game, it like the voice matches how the character looks. Seeing it with this president guy, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't match up.
A president must have many sources of information, Mr. Oswell. I couldn't simply take your assessment as fact.
Welp.
Asbel, the letter you brought supports the conclusions in this report.
Well, I kind of had a feeling the Oswells were icky people since they bought a child from somebody. Not he looks like Hojo. Hi, Razor, how are you?
So then, Oswell, it seems you directed Hubert to aggressively invade the outer regions of Lant.
You bought a child, so I didn't trust the Oswells to be great people.
I don't remember giving any such order.
You tell him. But also the fact that the president's first name is Dylan? Dylan?
I imagine you had been hoping that prolonged internal conflict would leave areas of Lant with a power vacuum that you could then fill yourself.
Ooh.
And when that didn't happen, you decided to take matters into your own hands and attempt to cause it deliberately.
Okay, maybe the president's not so bad.
And you thought to hide this from me. You must take me for a fool. These actions go beyond personal insult. They are tantamount to sedition and high treason against this nation.
these faces happen in this game. They're so over exaggerated and it's amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, he didn't marry a child, but he did buy a child. That is so great.
I rule here, not you. I am the president of this country.
Mr. President, I would never dream of hiding things from you. I simply meant to...
Every aspect of our launch policy, from the initial occupation to the alliance with Archduke Cedric, was planned by you.
It would, but I also did add a Millium one that's kind of similar. Like, gives off the same similar shocked vibes for subs. I added that one yesterday.
I can see now that was a mistake. And so, I hereby remove any authority you have over the region.
Let's go!
What are you? Mr. President, you know how hard I have worked to secure Lont. And still you would have me surrender all authority?
Because you're an icky man!
You will do it at once, or I will have the regulatory committee investigate your gross abuses of power.
He's shaking.
As you wish, sir.
Oswell, we're done here.
What, are you gonna
Leave
punch
us.
me?
Yes, Mr. President.
You hold your younger brother in very high esteem, Mr. Lont.
He is an exceptional person, sir. And I believe he can serve as a link between Strata and Lont.
I trust him for this as well. However, there is no getting around the fact that his current methods will leave our country desperately short of Creus. If that does not change, I will eventually be forced to recall him.
But...
Personal
What do you
feelings have
expect us
no
to
place
do?
when compared to the well-being of a nation.
But if the Creus problem were to be solved, you wouldn't need to recall Hubert. Mr. President,
Now what?
please, give me just a little time.
We keep having this reoccurring thing of Asbel being like, wait, you want to do what? Give me some time.
This is not a problem that can be solved quickly, Mr. Lont, and I don't know how much time we have left.
I understand, sir, but I have to try.
Well then, good luck, and I pray you find a solution.
Yay. Woo! This must be the president's schedule. Probably. Can I talk to him again? Well, I think that went well, but I feel like the Oswalds are gonna hate our butts, so there's that.
Welcome back. So, what was the president like, huh?
We've met him before.
It was that guy!
Remember the guy in Sable Isole? And later by the Rakagon.
Huh? That was him? So that means the discussion went well, yeah?
Not exactly. As things stand, Hubert's recall is pretty much a done deal. Apparently, Strata sent their military to Lont to take possession of our Creus. But they can't get the amount of Creus they want with Hubert's methods.
So they're going to replace him.
If we want to stop them, we have to do something about Strata's Creus shortage.
That's an extremely
How?
difficult problem for one person to solve.
What are we supposed to
I don't
do?
understand why they need Windor's Creus in the first place. I mean, they've got their own Valkanus Creus,
I know, it's
right?
literally every single time he's like, wait, give me some time. Wait, give me some time.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
There shouldn't be a shortage of Creus with a Valkanus in place. Maybe there's something all woobly with the Valkanus
Woobly?
here. We should talk to people or whatever, yeah?
Is woobly
That's
a
good
word?
idea.
Woobly. Big trouble for little brother? Oh, God.
So, the decision to invade Lont was made solely by Mr. Garrett Oswell?
Then he must have been the one conspiring with Archduke Cedric.
Does that mean Hubert has been standing against his own adoptive father?
It seems Hubert chose to protect Lont, even at the risk of his own position.
Hey, wait. So that means little bro is in trouble, yeah?
Kind
Yes.
of.
But I'll prove to Hubert that I can still protect him.
It's a plan.
Oh, God dang it. White fountain. Oh, there's a thingy.
Oh, I see. If you look closely, it's actually a set of 2 fountains. So why doesn't the water flow down from the upper arch?
That's nothing like the fountains back home.
It's another application of Krios arts. If I had to guess, I'd say it uses the same elements.
Maybe
as
if they
our
weren't
weapons.
using Krios for freaking fancy water arches, maybe they wouldn't be running out.
I bet it's based on the principles of Eleth coupling equilibrium, huh?
Yes, it sure is something to see, huh?
Strata is home to the water Valkanist Duplimar, right? Hubert sure grew up in an incredible place.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the wealthiest city in the world. You never see something like this in Windor.
There's a little hourglassy thing. There's a timed thingy. Sorry about that. In a bit of a hurry. That guy's gonna beat us up. There's a bandit behind us! Or did he just take something from us? Did they just do a sneaky sneaky? Hello? Oh, god dang it. Where is this stupid thing? Here. I think it's like crystals. Shards of Krios that were found near Lant, they contain tiny amounts of usable Aelith. So they're kind of like how in Final Fantasy 16 there's the big mother crystals that like give off power thingy or whatever is what I'm thinking it is. Apparently so. Lant is being liberated because of it, and so the guy Hubert they keep talking about is Asbel's brother. The game starts with them as children, and stuff happens, and at some point you wake up after some big fight that took a bunch of y'all out. You wake up to your dad saying that Hubert is gone, but not like dead, like, oh, he's going to another family. So, and leading up to that point, when you were like exploring and doing things, there was like gossip in town about how somebody from Strata was like blackmailing somebody or like they were doing weird stuff. And so your family is like in control of the village of Lant, and your dad essentially sold your brother to Strata. We haven't figured out why, but your brother was sold. And then all of a sudden stuff starts happening years later, and Strata comes in and you're like, stuff's happening, and you realize that that's your brother. And at first, he's just, like, really, like, rude to everybody, because, I mean, obviously, I would be upset if my family sold me. And then for a while, he was, like, mad at Asbel, and every once in a while, he still kind of is. But I keep wanting to, like, reach through the screen and be like, Hubert, why are you mad at your brother? He didn't know what happened. But yeah, so that's why they keep saying, like, adopted family and all this stuff, because I don't know why, like I said, we don't know what was going on with Lant, and whatever was gonna happen to where they justified selling their own child. So yeah, it's been a little funky. Okay, I'm trying to find where this freaking timed gimmick is. How do I... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, a little... Yeah. Oh, is it at his house that wants me to go to his house? Of course it does. It's a timed thing, so that means it's very... It's a thing you can miss. That fool, that blasted fool! He won't get away with this. I'll make him curse the day he crossed me. Gather the other men. I'm calling an emergency military council. And we just walk right into his house. This doesn't seem like a good idea. You, how dare you come in here uninvited? This is my home and I order you to leave here at once. Go on, get out! Right. Okay, where am I supposed to be going now? I don't see a thing on... Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to people. Oh, it's even hotter today than usual. Kind of feels like it's been getting warmer and warmer every day, doesn't it? Now that you mention it, I think we should file an official protest with the government. That's a fine idea. I'm going home straight away to discuss it with my husband. Excellent. We can't let the government get away with this. Oh no, global warming! Is there anybody else we should talk to around here? Does Lady have anything to say? No, she said the same thing last time. Okay, so we gotta walk around and, like, talk to people or, like, eavesdrop on people. Do you have anything to say? No. It seems like we'll be able to just, like, randomly encounter whoever's talking about stuff, I guess. You talking about anything? No. Where's more people that want to gossip? Hello? You two? Oh, these people. A woman and a child? What's the matter, Mother? Haven't you noticed? Is the water level in the fountain lower than usual? That's right, dear. I think it's broken. Good question. I'm not an expert on fountains, unfortunately. Well, are you worried? Maybe a little. We wouldn't want the city to dry up and become like the desert, you know. Oh, it'll be fine. We still have the Valkanus. Yes, of course. Your dear mother's such a worrywart. Interesting, interesting. I think y'all are conversing about it. Anybody else conversing? Hello? Am I supposed to leave? No. Well, you're not telling me... I don't know where these people are, game. You're not giving me a lot to go off of here. Like, am I supposed to just, like, it seems like it's the people that have the things over their head. I didn't see any more. Maybe at the end? Hello, does anybody want to be talking? Because there's, like, not really a map. Oh, there's this map. He doesn't tell me anything. Gosh darn it. Hello? Missing. Game, you're not. You gotta give me some freaking help here, buddy. You gotta tell me what I'm doing. What is happening? Oh, now there's people back here? Why would it do that to me? President sure has it rough. Tell me about it. Some idiots have even been protesting the unusually high temperatures of late. Isn't that the stupidest thing you've ever heard? I mean, who protests the weather? I wish they wouldn't do such embarrassing things. Oh, I know. Did you hear about that strange man? The one traipsing about town in that oddball outfit? It's a sad day indeed when things have come to this. Last I saw him, he was heading toward the West Gate. I wonder if he lives out there in the desert. Wouldn't surprise me. The West Gate? Or this way? The West Gate. Come on, move it. Please, someone help. We all know about how the president has been sending researchers to the Valkanus. You say Valkanus? We need to help that guy. Is everyone ready? You bet. Told you he was a baddie. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Now what's going on here? Well, it's something to do with the Valkanus, isn't it? Well, you see, does it also have to do with the rising temperatures? Yeah, so... Oh, hey, look at the time, gotta go! And he's gone. Well then, I guess we'll just have to ask this one. What do you know about the Valkanus? Velka, who? I don't know nothing. Look, we're not interested in whatever it is you're doing. Huh? Especially since I'm sure it's some petty plot for minimal financial gain. So then, will you talk to us? Like heck I will. Not Sophie!
So the whole reason they're after Creus is because their Valkanus isn't working properly.
Well, we figured out the problem, but what can we do?
We gotta show this to the president.
This is a diagram of the Valkanus?
Yeah, so you take this over there and tell him your friend knows all about Valkanus, and then it'll be all woohoo!
Woohoo!
Wait, are you saying...
Pascal, you know about the Valkanus Creus?
He does weirdly know a lot of things.
I mean, I read about him in some old documents once.
You really do know everything, don't you, Pascal?
I just like learning about stuff, you know? The president might not care, but it can't hurt to show him anyway.
Okay.
All right, Pascal. We'll give your idea a try. Thanks.
Whee!
Yay! Of course he's at the bar. I can't believe we're placing our fates in the hands of Pascal's artistic sensibilities. I hope the president is able to see things our way. Are you alright?
You're a really good artist, Pascal.
You mean that Valkanus diagram? Ah, that's nothing.
There is no need for false humility. Asbel is an honest man and only saying what he believes to be true.
Aw, thanks, Captain.
You know, Sharia used to be really good at drawing too.
Me?
Oh, that's nonsense. I certainly wasn't anywhere near as good as Pascal. Look, Asbel. I drew something too.
That's great, Sophie. What a tasty-looking banana.
It's a Valkaness.
Not the banana. Just show him the diagram. Worst he can do is kick us out of his big fancy house. Yes. Gonna walk all the way back there again. Speed run. Gotta go fast. Let me in.
Well, Asbel, have you learned anything?
Mr. President,
Kind of.
I think we may be able to help you fix your Valkanus Creus.
All right, fair enough. What are you planning?
Please look at this diagram.
Look at this drawing.
It's from a friend of mine who's extremely knowledgeable about such things. She said she'd be willing to investigate.
It seems you've been holding a trump card this whole time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. We had it the whole
Well,
time.
you're right. Our country's Valkanus Creus has been experiencing severe problems as of late. When we sent a research team to investigate, they found Amarcian ruins at its base.
Oh.
Amarcian ruins?
You're familiar with the Amarcians, the mysterious people who left
Yeah,
ruins all over the
when
world.
we met Pascal, it was above a ruin.
We don't know if these ruins are connected to the Valkanus somehow, but it's possible. I'm telling you this because I'm interested in what your learned friend might think. Our scientists have precious little insight when it comes to Amarcia. It would be most helpful if she could take a look.
If we agree
Right.
to investigate the problem, will you let Hubert stay?
Investigation will not be enough, I'm afraid. You will need to fix the problem
Of course,
altogether.
we have to fix the president's job.
Okay, I'll take my friend to see the Valkanus Creus.
Man, we're sure doing a
It's
lot of
located in
freaking
the
work.
desert west of here, surrounded by some ruins. I will give you an ID card as well. We don't allow regular citizens to approach the
Regular
Valkanus, you see.
citizens.
Thank you, and good luck.
Thanks, Dylan. I can't believe his name is Dylan. How basic. How freaking basic.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did it go?
Well, he was very interested in Pascal's diagram. He wants us to investigate the Valkanus as soon as we can.
Sweet!
Thanks, Pascal. With a little luck, I think we might be able to save Hubert
I
now.
love our little silly costumes.
Hey, no sweat. I'd do anything to see Strata's Valkanus Creus. So where is it?
Inside some ruins, in the desert west of here.
All right, let's get going.
Whee! Yay! We're gonna do it. We just expect the cat boy to do everything. The ruins are straight ahead, but I wouldn't recommend a visit. It's not open to tourists. Well, good thing we aren't tourists. Take that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can make the thing for freaking Hubert, even though I don't have Hubert yet. Ear puzzle. I can sell it for money. I love money. Not Anonymous seed with a venomous seed? A poisonous liqueur made from pickled monster feathers? Okay. More things I can make for money. Hard scale. An accessory women attach to their collars. Things for money. I love money. The Tiffany problem? I've heard of Tiffy time. I could just make a key. A bone key. Peach pie. Banana pie? What about banana cream pie? Beef with red wine sauce. Ooh. That sounds good. Egg and cheese makes cheesecake! Love me some cheesecake. Nothing else I can make? Nothing new. Okay. Take all the weird things I just made. Bye, turtles.
It's so hot.
It is the desert.
I can't even sweat anymore.
Oh.
Asbel, are you okay? You're not dehydrated, are you?
It's not that. It's the water, Elith.
Pascal?
Pascal, stay with us. Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
What does it do?
Is she all right?
She says it's so hot she doesn't feel like talking.
Oh my god.
She could at least finish what she was saying.
On top of that, she says the reason you're not sweating is because there isn't any water, Elith, in the air.
Oh. Not many travelers venture past here. There are some ruins up ahead, but they're patrolled by soldiers. That's where I'm going. Bird. A big old bird. We fight the bird.
Stay safe, everyone.
A desert eagle. And scorpions! I don't think so, birdie.
Over already?
Oh. Oh, that's a black version of the little birdie that's on Pascal's head. He has a yellow one on his head.
No one can stand before my blade.
Let's go. I want things to pick up, maybe things to pick up. Oh, a chest. Like the birdie. Get out of here, bird.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
What's in here? Money! Love that for us. God, how big is this freaking... Is that a new monster? I mean, I don't know if it's new, but it doesn't look good.
I'm not done yet.
Certain things in fiction know how much real life evidence shows that it's not out of place. Tiffany is a perfectly historically accurate medieval name, but people will always think of it's out of place. Remember Wyatt Earp loved ice cream and had a favorite ice cream shop? I have not heard of that. I have never known that was like a thing. Not the trash. Ooh. A new accessory. Can I put that on anybody? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we all get... I was like, I think some people get the same ones and some people get different ones for stuff, so... Yep, you get that, buddy. The turtles! Oh, what are those? Welcomes! What is that? Well, here's a treat. I almost never meet people out here in the desert. Not much to see after all. What are these? Okay. That's a lot better because my mind immediately went to are those burnt bodies. Sand people.
Oh, I thought those were people, but it's just sand that hardened into a human-like shape.
I thought they were burnt bodies, and I was really confused and worried for a second.
With so few people in this area, there's no one around to knock them over.
Huh. Interesting. Why do you think the Amarcians put a Valkanus in the middle of the desert like this?
Pascal says you actually have it backwards. She says the Valkanus Creus likely turned this place into a desert.
Soaking up all the
Why
water.
are you speaking for her, Sharia?
She says it's a pain to talk in this heat.
Hmm?
Oh, this place just goes on forever. Another peach! Why skeletons have peaches? I don't really know. Orange ribbon. Ooh. This is just the thing to wear on the day you get dumped, right? No. What? What kind of question is that? But what's this way? Luster crystal. You feel a breeze when you hold it. Birdie. Oh, I can't. I could. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Like I'm exploring. A sharp tooth. Arm. Ah! What the heck? What was that? For quarry stone. A block of stone that's quite heavy to carry? Well, it's gonna let me pick it up, I guess. That was weird. What is this? What is this nonsense? Why is this happening to me? Core fragment, let's go. Oh, come on. Stupid rocks. Where'd it go? Ooh, I see a thing down there. Strata Desert Ruin.
The Valkanist should be here somewhere.
Halt! Outsiders are not permitted to enter here.
Good thing I'm not an outsider.
We've come to investigate the Valkanist Creus on orders of the President.
I have randomly basic
forgive me.
names because when they're
You
doing
are free to
historical
enter.
research, they pick up old names that sound too modern. That's
The
fair.
Valkanist is located near the back of the ruins.
Let's go in.
It's so strange to see the military on full alert in such a deserted area like this.
Is it me, or
Well,
does
like,
it feel cooler around the ruins?
The purple pigtailed girl's name is Sophie. But she's named after a flower called a Sopharia. So, like, that one at least, like, has... Like, you have, like, reasoning for it.
Hey, I can answer. That's probably because of the water eleth emanating from the Valkanist.
Are you okay now, Pascal? We missed you talking back in the desert.
Now that the Valkanist is close, I'm full of beans again. That's gotta be the effect of the water eleth,
Not I'm
right?
full of
now
beans
come on,
again.
slackers, full steam ahead.
Slackers?
Pascal may be an obscure variety of fish.
She's a fish? Captain Malik, would you please stop teaching her all that nonsense?
She must have gills. Let's find them.
Oh my god.
Captain!
The soldiers in the ruins are under orders not to touch anything. Historical value, you see. The monsters here all avoid the Valkanist Creus, which makes sense. They're weak against water, after all. Okay, but I want to... Is there other things I can look around? Oh. Oh, there's, like... some weird game thing over there. I don't know what that is. There's a turtles here. Of course, there's a turtles. Welcomes. No, I don't need anything from you, turtles. Oh, I literally can't go this way. Oh, I have. It's gonna make me go this way. Of course it is.
We're ready for battle.
A fisher lizard. Oh, they're kind of cute. I like them. They're little guys. Little long boys. Get out of... Ow! Ow! Enough of this. Stop it! I'm stuck.
That should buy us some time at
I got
least,
frozen.
right?
A bat.
Game on.
Desert bat. Too bad we don't fight with our costumes on. Oh wait. We do! Let's go! It took me a minute to tell that Asbel had it on, but then I saw Malik in the background and he had his Santa hat on. I was like, oh yep, they're on.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Look at him, it's like, yeah! Bro. What is this gimmick? What is this? Can't walk on damaged pavement. Yeah. What is this? Moves remaining 2. What does that mean? What? Huh?
I think this is broken. The steps appear in completely unrelated places.
But isn't this the only way for us to keep moving forward?
We'll figure it out. It may be broken, but that doesn't mean there isn't a logic to it.
Then is it not broken?
I'm not even gonna bother trying. You're way better at stuff like this than I am, Pascal.
Move.
Then we'll all figure it out together.
Okay. Then what? Aha! What? In the nonsense? I'll come fight you. I'll come beat you up, brother. Don't gotta ask me twice. Didn't you hear I beat up dudes on Saturday? You will join the rest of them. Oh, let's go. Ow. Get out of here.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Okay. Over here. More guy? Hi.
Let's do this.
Fire elemental. Ow, ow, you're biting me. No bite. Ow, ow, no bite. No bite. No, why is everybody ganging up on me? Help. Help. Help.
It will
Thank
take
you.
more than that to stand in our way.
Oh, Shiria mastered another one. Let's go. Yay! A red scarf. A bright red scarf is a superhero's trademark. Not that you'll transform into one if you wear it. Why not? Well, how do I get that guy over there? Titles. Old friend returned. Yeah. I'm just being weird and doing them in order. Go away, lizard. Oh, gosh, you're right there. No, lizard, go... Yeah, go back down. Go back that way. Whoa. I don't know how I did that. No. Oh, okay. That's how I get it. Oh, I have a new move. Ruinous Bloom? I don't think I put that one in. I did not know I had that.
I'll show you my true potential.
Ooh! That was cool.
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. Oh, I know.
You are late.
Late? Late for what? Freeze charm. Hearts. Yes. But can I not? Oh, I can't. Well, you gotta keep Demon Fang. It's freaking Tails. Oh, but that's my Nova move. All the other ones, gosh darn it, I want more moves. God, this place is a freaking maze. What is this?
This won't take long.
What is even... I feel like half of this stuff is probably not even necessary. And it's just me exploring. Get out of here with your little freaking Organization 13 jacket. This is nonsense. It's amazing. I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest, either. I mean, I do, but, like, I'm just wandering around this place at this point. Can't go that way. Hi, Tigray, how are you? No. Go away, bat. Oh. I wasn't even near it, but fine, whatever. I'll beat up the bats. And the lizard. Dude, you didn't even touch it.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Wind Girl title? Okay.
Let's get this underway.
Mexican buffet for birthday? Love me some good Mexican food. A handheld emulator? Oh, heck yeah. What, have you been playing on it already?
We did it, Sophie. We did it, Sharia.
Not the fashionista title. Getting all sorts of names here, huh? Now I can... Wait, how do I get... How do I get over there? Am I missing something? Okay, there's something I'm missing. There's some way that I missed, and I don't know what it is. Some Pokemon and boxing. Heck yeah. Okay, what freaking pathway did I miss? Because I thought I could go this way, but I guess I can't. I missed a path somewhere. I don't know where. Anything else down here? Am I crazy? Hello? Oh. Didn't see this path. Got it. I was like, what? I didn't see anywhere else to go. I was so confused. Get away from me. Ow! Stop! Don't bite me! No bite! I love that for you, Tigre. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Moves remaining 3. Whee! I did it! Gotta have cake for the birthday. Gotta have cake for the birthday.
Enemies, look out!
Yay!
Let's keep moving.
Look at us go. Rapid retriever. Oh. Fire. Oh? We need a torch?
I wonder if these flames are from ancient streetlights. Of course, that would mean this used to be a city.
Perhaps this was once the center of Strata.
Ooh, ancient ruins? Then there could be ghosts.
Oh no.
Oh, stop. Cut it out, Pascal. Ghosts aren't going to come out in broad daylight like this. Right, Asbel? Are you even listening to me, Asbel?
I heard you. Look, if we don't get that Valkanus repaired quickly, Eula Berthe is going to dry up just like this place. So let's just try to keep moving, okay?
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Now they're acting all serious and I'm the one screwing around.
Girl, you're fine.
Be careful, everyone.
this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
Oh. Yeah, I know. Okay. Whee! Ooh! A new fit that you can't see on me. No. For me? Battle tunic. Whee!
Be careful, everyone.
I love that that guy got like alerted by me and completely walked by me.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
You like saying that, huh? Ah! I almost got stuck. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't get the chest. That's not fair.
Remember your training.
Okay.
Getting an MRI on Wednesday. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Ow, ow, brother, stop it! Finally my copy of Trails Through Daybreak 2 should be showing up tomorrow, and that is all I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Well, besides I have a podcast that I agreed to do tomorrow, so I have that. Oh, it's the red one first. What? Huh? Yay! The Mario Party, cool. Which one? One of the newer ones or one of the older ones?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Is that Sophie being like, I don't anticipate a challenge? Sophie just called y'all weak. Ooh! Ooh! Let's go. That was sick. Ooh, the N64 one? Heck yeah.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Can't go that way. Wow.
Let's do this. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I got
This
froze.
is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Oh my god, we finally made it. Ooh, that was a lot of money.
I hope Lant is still okay.
Hey, I'm sure Hubert is doing a great job.
Oh, I see the Valkidus Creus.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about...
Richard.
Yeah. What happens if he goes back to Lant? It only survived last time because of Sophie. But next time, we may not be so fortunate.
I wonder what made Richard the way he is now. Why is he hurting everyone? Is he still our friend?
Yes, he's still our friend. And if he's involved with trouble that he can't handle, I'll stand by his side and help him figure it out.
we're friends with the prince, and something we don't know what happened, but he like all of a sudden has really bad anger issues, and like we fully watched him go berserk and go crazy stabbing somebody, and now he has like 2 different colored eyes, and I think something happened and he has a demon inside of him, but we haven't learned that part yet. We haven't learned like what exactly. is wrong
put us
with him.
through a lot, Asbel, but I just wanted you to know
Me too.
that
I'll stand by him too.
She stole my line.
Not she stole my line. Hello, let me in, please. Halt, friend. Halt, fiends, who goes there? Oh, you have permission? Excuse me. What a scorcher, huh? I'm gonna shrivel up here soon. I'd better take it easy. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm standing in front of Duplimar. It's amazing. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Look at us go.
But the color looks a little yeesh.
Is it supposed to be that dark? It's not supposed to be that dark? Hi.
The president has asked us to investigate the Valkanus. So, may we please take a look?
If you have official permission, be my guest. Please.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. That totally makes sense.
What makes sense?
So this section is all broken and stuff, and it's causing some kind of weird interference.
Oh.
Well, in that case...
Girl, you can't go drilling in it!
You just have to use Mr.
Aren't we not supposed to touch it?
And bam! Kapow!
What did you just do?
I was kind of just winging it, but looks like it might have worked.
Aren't we not supposed to touch it?
Who are you people?
Oh god, I see a guy. No! Evil Richard! I was just talking about
Why
you.
are you here?
Why are you flying in on some weird things?
Hey! Answer me!
He's got evil aura.
But why?
Stop! No, I can't. I can't fight Richard.
Evil Richard. What? Oh god. Why are you looking at us like that?
You dare to interfere?
Oh, is he going crazy again? Oh! Oh, fun. Great. See, like, this is what I want to be like. Can I use the ocarina to summon the thing? The Rockagong? This would be when I need it. Be like, yeah, take that! I have things too! Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Kill me, please. Thanks. Oh. Did not mean to hit that button. Ow! Ow! These guys are tough. I don't know how I use a special move. I feel like it told me at one point, and then I don't know how to do it again. Ow! 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 Can you stop this? I don't think, yeah. I mean, I've hit buttons before, but I think when I'm in this point, I don't think I can do it, but I think I have to wait for the meter thing to fill up, but even then, I don't know how to do anything. Stop that! Can you stop lasering me? Ow, 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 ow. get that. I don't know what I'm supposed to. If I even have one, like I said, I don't even know if I have one or what. I just be hitting buttons. I don't even know. Can you heal me, please? Can somebody heal me? Please? 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 Okay, this is not going well. Item. There we go. I don't know why Richard's sending dragons after us. Ow! What did I just do? No, for real. Ow, 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 ow! Thank you. Oh, one gone. Okay, other one is close. Closely behind. Stop doing flips on us, bro. Oh, we did it.
Time at least, right?
Yay! Less.
Where's Richard?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What is wrong with you?
What are you trying to do now?
No! But that's impossible. He's draining out the Valkanist Krias.
Richard.
According to our instruments, there's nothing left.
Oh no.
What do we do?
Oh.
I find the sight of your face utterly disgusting.
Richard, I don't know what the heck happened to you.
As long as you exist, we can never know peace.
What do you mean we?
We will settle this someday.
Settle what?
So
I literally don't even know why you're mad at me, bro. You got a demon in you or something and you went psycho.
Wait!
And now you just took all the Krias. Oh?
Sophie, what's wrong?
No. Richard.
Oh,
Richard is my friend.
he's having feelings.
I can't do it. It will make...
Oh, it's her
Everyone's so
big power.
Sophie, get a hold of yourself.
She's wanting to go after her thing is telling her her big power is wanting her to go after Richard. But she's like, Richard's my
I'm
friend,
alright
and if I
now.
do it, I'll die.
Asbel. About Richard. If we don't stop him soon, something bad will happen. But
Well, I think something bad is
Richard
already
is our
happening.
friend,
So
so it's wrong to fight him. And yet, I tried. I tried to attack him. I'm sorry.
Sophie, we all feel bad about it. We need to know why he's doing these things before we fight him.
He has a demon or something.
It's so strange. I don't understand what happened. How was King Richard capable of such a feat?
Well, I'm sorry, guys. Even I don't know what to do now.
But this is terrible. What will happen to our nation?
He's just trying to,
without
like,
the
get control
Valkanist
over everything,
Crius?
I'm assuming.
Asbel, what are you going to tell the president?
That King Richard did it? What do you mean?
I'm going to tell him the truth. I think that's all we can do now.
King Richard's fault. We fixed it! And then Richard showed up.
Richard looked the same. He looked just like he did when we fought
He has
in
one
Lont.
red eyeball.
What's happened to him?
He's got a demon or possessed or a ghoul or something.
Will Richard always be like he is now? I sure hope not.
Oh,
No, I refuse to believe that.
the cat ears.
Come on, let's go back to see the president. There's nothing more to do here now.
Well, the thing is like when we met Richard as a kid, when we were but we children, he was like super nice and didn't want to fight anybody and didn't understand why like the countries and nations had to go to war. And there was like a whole little cutscene of him and Asbel like standing on like looking out into the horizon, and he was basically like, if I like ever like take the throne or anything like that, he's like, I want the world to have peace. I don't want there to be any more war. And then when everything happened and like our brother got sent away, and then it did like the time skip as JRPGs like to do. We hadn't seen him in a lot. We hadn't seen him in years, and when we finally see him, like, we start noticing little things, that he's like really quick to anger. And like I said, we fully saw him go insane and go get on top of somebody and start stabbing them a bunch of times. And so we don't really know what's going on. What in blazes is going on here? We had this place in virtual lockdown and this still happens? Well, Richard did just kind of fly in. Hi, Buddha! What happened? I came as quick as I could when I heard the noise. This isn't a minor tweak we're talking about here. We've lost the entire system. There we go.
I can't believe the Valkanist turned all black.
To my knowledge, such a thing has never happened before. And even worse, we seem powerless to change it.
How could this happen? Why would Richard do such a thing?
Richard is my friend. There should be no need for us to fight. Then why do I feel this way? I don't understand.
Sophie, are you okay? Hang in there.
Okay, I'll be all right. What's going on? This doesn't feel like
Punch
me
the
at
devil
all.
out of him until he's all better or stops moving, whichever comes
Sophie?
first. Can't be happening. The Crius has gone silent. The Falcon has finally regained its light, and now this. Curse that monster. Taking a walk helps me focus. Talking to people distracts me, so leave me alone, alright? Poor guy. Is it gonna make me go all the way back through that friggin' thing? Or can a path be open now so I don't have to trek all the way back like that? Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. I was like, I don't want to go all the way through that again.
Why would Richard do such a thing?
Wait, if he was able to get here so fast, can't he go somewhere else just as quickly?
Oh my gosh, Lant! Is Hubert still safe?
How can you...
God, stop. Why do you do this game? You don't tell me that you're gonna freaking make it auto dialogue for one random part of the thing.
But, Captain!
Pull yourselves together. We need to return to Uliberte and report to the president. Lant will come next.
Oh, you stupid blocks. Ooh, another thing here? I'll take it. Oh my gosh, you're the second person to say that tonight! Thank you! Y'all, this is insane. Thank you, I appreciate it. Look at wrestling people coming in from they saw me wrestle and they like me. You really like me. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will definitely be back. I mostly do lots of RPG and JRPG gaming on here. So people are always welcome to come in and hang out with me gaming. We talk about wrestling every now and then, but like, I don't make it a focal point because there's already enough of that. Let's go! Even better. Yeah, so we're doing Tales of Grace's remaster that just came out, what, last month? Professional wrestling! This came out last month. This is one of the Tales games that I haven't played myself before. So, it was a very easy decision to play this when it came out. Oh, do you not do the freaking transport? Wow. When I'm gonna decide to use the transport, they're like, no. What do I think of New Orleans being rumored for next year's Mania? Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it, and the only reason I'm not the biggest fan of it is because it goes to like the semi-reoccurring thing that they seem to keep doing, where they're just like going through the same like 4 to 5 cities every 5 years. No, not the commission, because I've wrestled in Louisiana, and when it comes to the commission, granted it's been a couple years since I've wrestled in Louisiana, but at least when I was there, it was something where you just had to like bring like your paperwork or whatever that they needed, like for your blood work or whatnot, and you can just get your license on the spot. So it's not like you have to like do all this stuff and prepare and send it in time to get it in time. Like, if a place is legit, the commission will be there and they will provide them on site. Plans to walk up to the leader of the nation. They are foreigners, and to tell them the leader of their nation attacked. No, so they were talking about how, or like Sophie was asking like what's a president, and then like why is there a king, and they're 2 different nations, and so the president is in charge of Strata or whatever. The president is in Strata, has the plate is the nation that has essentially taken over Lant because they need more Creus because of what was happening to their Valkanus. But Lant is in the Windor region, and it's basically like one of the things that was kind of like in between. So when the Oswells, the evil little man we encountered earlier, was like invading it, he was more doing it for his own personal thing because they want more of like Windor's power. So it's essentially like 2 powers essentially going against each other, even though Strata, now that we've talked to the president, doesn't actually seem to want anything to do with them. He more so just wants like our cooperation to like help them out, essentially. But Lant is kind of stuck in the middle, and because Lant is essentially next door to Windor, in the kingdom where the king is, it's very easy for Richard to just show up there and do whatever he feels like it. But yeah, New Orleans, it's, yeah, if things are the same from when I wrestled there a couple years ago, you can just get your license on the spot. So I don't really mind that. And honestly, I, like, commissions don't really bother me too much, at least the ones I've encountered. I just don't like that they keep going to the same places. Because now in the time that I've been a wrestler, this will be the 3rd time Mania's been in NOLA. If that's what it ends up being. This will be the 3rd NOLA Mania since I've been wrestling. And so, like, that's kind of annoying. There was an enormous bird flying in the sky just now. Did you see it? You live less than an hour away. I mean, yeah, like, obviously, being close by is very helpful. I'm just saying from, like, in general, like, a wrestling standpoint, whether, I feel like even if, like, me personally, like, fully being like, not being biased towards anything, I don't like that they keep running in a lot of the same places. Because I always, like, when I started watching wrestling, it was always, like, a big thing when you found out where Mania was going to be. Because 9 times out of 10, at least when I got into wrestling, it was, like, there was always, like, there was a good chunk of it where Manias were in cities they hadn't been in, or they hadn't been in like 20 years and stuff like that. So I'm like, bro, like, y'all have been to NOLA 3 times. Essentially, they've been to NOLA, what, in like 3 times in the last like 10 years or less. Yeah, they repeated Texas. So yeah, like, that's the only thing that, like, kind of bugs me about it. Is I want more variety. Now, obviously, see, I'm 3 times in 13, okay. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't seem like that much. It can't be 13, though, because I haven't been wrestling that long. Because I went to NOLA, I don't even know, what, 2014? 2014 would make the most sense. 2014, 2015. Because I was the ticket girl at Dragon Gate USA. And then I didn't do the second NOLA. President, we have bad news. Richard has gone crazy again. Hubert! Oh, thank God he's okay.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
The situation has changed.
Clearly.
Windor has pulled her armies out of Lant and stationed them in Verona.
Oh.
More on that in a moment. Let's hear your report.
We have...
Well, you see, King Richard appeared at Duplamar. And then he...
Well, first we should say that we fixed it, and then King Richard ruined it.
Did he absorb all the Eleth from the Valkanus Creus?
What? How'd you know?
How did you know?
It's the reason why Windor's army pulled back.
In Jackson Hole, Wyoming!
King Richard absorbed the energy from the Valkanus Creus in Verona and then vanished.
Great.
Apparently, the capital is in chaos.
Oh, fun.
We have no idea why or how King Richard would do such a
Yeah,
thing.
essentially.
Regardless, we cannot stand idly by. The time has come for action. There are 2 issues. First, we must deal with the loss of our Valkanus Creus. Second, we must find King Richard and ascertain his ultimate goal. This new development is a threat to all nations, and we must put aside petty international
Richard's
squabbles.
going AWOL.
As 2 of the Valkanus have been drained, we must assume he will target the 3rd as well. That
Where's
means
the
he's likely
3rd?
headed for Fendel.
Fendel.
Asbel, I must ask of you a great favor. Will you take up the pursuit of King Richard?
Well,
Does that mean you're sending me to Fendel?
Your friend knows about Valkanus, and you know the king. I can think of no better people for the job.
I mean, yeah, we did know the king,
Please
but I don't think we
will
know this
support you
king
with
now.
Every resource at our disposal.
Oh.
Very well, Mr. President. We have our own concern about both the Valkanus and the king, so we accept your proposal.
Hey,
Hubert,
Mr. Prez.
I want you to accompany Asbel.
Hubert!
But sir...
Mr. President, Lon will be lost without Hubert.
If I allow you to choose the next governor, will that put your mind at ease? I understand you might have concerns about who I would nominate, and I would want your mind clear and focused for the upcoming investigation. Well, Asbel Lont, do you find my terms acceptable?
Yes, Mr. President. Thank you very much.
Okay. Interesting.
I merely made a decision in our country's best interest. Well then, enough talk. Asbel, Hubert, all of you,
Hubert.
good luck.
Also, it's hard to see it
Hubert is coming with us?
in this picture, but Hubert is fully wearing like over-the-knee go-go boots, and it makes my whole life.
It's an order. I have to come.
Look at him.
Still, I'm a bit uneasy about the arrangement.
Why?
Uneasy?
Have you had any trouble dealing with these people, Sophie?
No. Except for being eaten by the Rakagon.
Not the Rakagon.
Wait, what?
But your pepper charm made it sneeze, and we got out.
Your pepper charm made it sneeze.
Yeah, your charm saved the day, Hubert. Thanks.
It's a coincidence, nothing more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, you gave me that charm, remember?
Yes.
I didn't need it anymore, so I gave it back, that's all.
Right.
It was still pretty incredible. It was kind of like having you save us yourself.
Aww.
How can my older brother still be so naive?
Bro, can you
It's
just...
things like that which make me uncomfortable about this journey.
Cause he's nice?
I guess you'll just have to keep them out of trouble.
Welcome to the party, little bro.
It's not like we
Oh,
purposely
all
got
right.
ourselves swallowed by a
We'll work together.
Rakagon. Because I put costumes on them, Buddha.
So it shall be, Asbel.
Asbel is also dressed as a cat boy. Cheria is dressed as an angel, and Pascal has a fake bird on her head.
Thank you.
You need some white go-go boots? Look
How
at
should we enter
his. They're
Fendel,
so
Mr.
fashionable.
Take a boat out to Warrior's Roost.
A boat?
Then secure passage from there.
Ooh. Please pick up something.
What's Warrior's Roost?
It's a small
I try to
island
read the
set apart
notes
from
on
the
their
other
board,
three
and some of the
countries.
words are...
It functions as an autonomous district.
some of the words you can see, some of them you can't.
Come. We can reach the port via the city's north gate.
Why would I be able to dress them as Pokemon? Is that Richard? Oh, that's one of his dragon things flying around. Oh, there he is. Why is he on the ground? Did you fall off your dragon?
Still? After all this, we still don't have enough?
What are you talking about?
Do we still need more power? So that you and I can achieve our goals?
Hmm?
Who are you? At this rate, I might hurt Asbel and Sophie.
Yeah. You know, so he's like fighting with the devil.
No! They haven't betrayed
He's
me.
like fighting,
They're
arguing
my
with the devil in him.
Friends.
Oh god. Not Tim the Toolman Taylor. Completed chapter 4. Thanks, game. Dutiful brother title. Amazing. No, I think he's like having a connection with himself with whatever devil thingy is inside of him, and he probably fell off the dragon. Because it's like draining him as well, and he's like arguing with himself, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, I think the devil's winning, sadly. Oh yeah. Party. Silver Hunk. I forgot that he's called Silver Hunk. Get in here, Hubert. I have you a cool sword. I've been waiting. Oh, it's his things. Okay. Freeze charm. Here. Determined Collector. The Baron. Combo Kaiser. Gold Pincher. Big Spender. Six eyes. Not only does he wear goggles, but he has glasses, but he has water goggles too. Stop it. Cybertruck's getting stuck in the snow. Oh, I bet they're super stuck. Dutiful brother. Yep, you're gonna get that one, buddy. Okay, here we go. Wait, I want to go back to the inn. Oh my gosh, you look just like Moira. Moira? Wait, you know who... who this girl is? I mean, I think it... No, it can't be her. It's just not possible. Oh, we have guests. And where might you all... Moira, is that really you? Darling, come quick. It's Moira. Who's Moira? I think these may be your parents, Sophie. We finally found your family. Family? I can tell this is going to be problematic. So you don't remember? Is that why you call yourself Sophie now? Uh-huh. Asbel, was it? Thank you so much for helping her. We are truly in your debt. Not at all. I just did what anyone would do. And so modest. Come now, darling. Don't just clam up. Say something. Right. I never thought we'd be together again. What's wrong with you? It's like you're not happy to see her at all. Yes, about that. I'd like to ask a question, if I may. Are you absolutely certain this is your daughter? Are you certain it's Moira? Our word isn't enough for you. Just look at this. It's a picture of Moira we had done by a famous painter. They do look surprisingly similar. Of course they do. That's because this is our Moira. Your room is just as you left it, Moira. You get settled in, and then tonight we'll celebrate your return. I'm sure your memory will return in no time. Very good, ma'am. Shall I show Moira and her friends to her room? I'm sure they must be exhausted from their trip. Yes, of course. But we also need to prepare for the celebration. What did I just walk into? Listen, I have to ask you something. Do you think you could help Moira's mother see the truth? There's no way that your friend Sophie can be Moira. Last year, Moira went out into the Strata Desert and was beset by monsters. Wait, what are you saying? I knew there was something off about this. Her parents have never recovered from the shock. I think her father realizes the truth, but with his wife happy for the first time in ages... I'm just a help, so they'll never listen to me. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, you must do something. Our word won't be enough. We'll need proof that Sophie and Moira are two different people. Well, she may have left something behind in the desert where she disappeared. Alright, it's a long shot, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to post the request so everything's official. Please, just help them move on. Interesting. Okay. Range. Well, I want to go to the inn because I've encountered the Creus thing, so now I know what the number is that plant was randomly talking about. Other quest here too? Hubert? Marion, is that you? Oh, you remember me. You two know each other? More or less. What are you doing all the way out here? I came here to start my own gem polishing business. It was great at first, but a few days ago I kinda lost all my tools. Did you try posting a request about it? Sure did, just now in fact. So, who are your friends? Daria is an old childhood friend, and the big lunk over there is my brother Asbel. Nice to meet you guys, I'm Marion. Hey, Marion. Anyway, I should probably get going to Sable Azul and post my request there too. Sable Azul? Yeah, that's where I just come back from when I noticed the missing tools. I think I dropped them there or perhaps somewhere along the way. That seems like a lot of trouble to reclaim some used tools. Why not just buy new ones and be done with it? I know, but they kind of mean a lot to me. Well, see you around, Hubert. We could look for those tools, you know. They seem really important to her. And if she dropped them out in the desert, we can't expect someone else to just happen upon them. They might even have been eaten by a monster. If you want to hunt down the tools, I have no objections. Bro, you could, like, win her over or something. Come on now. Be more helpful! "20 minutes.
We should eat something before we go. What do you say, Hubert?
Surely you understand that this is no time for dawdling. Or have you already forgotten our mission?
But we're about to go on a big trip. We should eat!
Don't be like that, Hubert. Who knows when we'll have another chance to eat?
You think I don't know that? That's precisely... Hey,
oh, why does it do that?
Listening to me?
You should eat something. I think it would make Asbel and Sharia very happy, don't you?
It seems I have little choice in the matter. Very well. I give you exactly 20 minutes. I'm a busy man.
I'm a busy man. Bro, you can't... You're too busy to eat? Come on now. Ooh. Yay! Sometimes it do be like that. I guess. Okay. Library. Discovery book. Okay. Need the rock. Dupamar, number 42. What? Why not? Okay, I know what the number is. Quantum confusion. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this plant? I don't... Why 42? Is that not something is that finding out what number it is doesn't... Okay. I guess. Not try asking for a bathroom break. I know, there's like the side quests, and I kind of want to do them, but it's just like also just retrieval gimmicks at this point, which kind of feels like redundant. That way, God Lord. Now we're going to this gate. North Gate. Right. What is that funky bird? Oh my god, why is its beak so long? Strata and Fendel have been struggling for the upper hand in world affairs for ages now. That bird is goofy. You're goofy looking.
We're ready for battle.
More scorpions? Why is there a weird hooded man with them? Perfect.
You performed reasonably as well.
Reasonably, yeah. Thanks, Hubert. Goodness gracious. Okay, you walked right past me. Good for you. Gold! Yeah, walk into the freaking cactus, you doofus. Well? You know what? That's a good one. I do be yawning. North U Liberté Port is a straight shot north of here. Yeah. Dried up well. Salt. The true salt!
What happened?
This well went dry long ago, but while it's no longer a source of water, it's become famous as a source of high-quality salt.
Fancy salt.
This is a rough country. I didn't realize what people had to endure just to get a drink of water around here.
Yeah.
Enough. There is something we must discuss.
What?
I want you to fight me.
What?
Huh?
Right now?
What's this about?
Frightened?
No, I don't understand why you're doing this.
I will be happy to tell you, should you defeat me.
Lame.
Now draw your blade. It's time to battle.
Come on. We're in the freaking desert, Hubert. This is ridiculous. What, you just gonna freaking stand in freaking protection mode? That's lame. Oh, he's gonna beat me, isn't he? I'm barely putting any freaking things on him. This is goofy! Hey, you're not hitting the button I want you to hit. Bro! Why does he want to fight me? Bro, now Wasn't he just yelling at us about not having the time for eating, but he wants to sit here and fight me instead? $777 Taco Bell HQ destination wedding package. Do it. Sold. Bro, I'm sick of you. No, 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 no.
Tiger Blade. Okay. Death by moonlight.
Death by Moonlight. What a name. I'm just gonna keep healing myself. I don't even care at this point. Ow!
Okay. Vanish. Fall. Not yet. Tiger Blade.
No! No! Come on. I want to win. I want to beat him. He's being a meanie. Oh, ow. You knocked me down. No! 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 Let me win. Bro.
Okay.
No! Ah! I'm like, no! Why can't I use a peach gel? No, I'm gonna beat him. Come on, I'm right there. It would help if I freaking didn't forget what buttons are. Yes!
Somehow.
Yes! I did it! Take that, Hubert!
Victory is mine. Now tell me what that fight was about.
I wanted to test you.
Of course.
And why is that?
Earlier, you remarked on what people had to endure just to get water in these parts.
Yeah?
After what happened to Duplimar, the water in Eau Liberte is likely threatened.
Okay.
And you think it's going to run out?
It is definitely possible. And as it is my duty to defend Strata, I felt it necessary to test the limits of your power.
So, what's your verdict? Did I
But
pass your
why?
test?
We're fighting together. Why do you need to test me right now?
It seems that way. Had you lost to me, I would have ignored the President's orders and fled this desert forever.
What?
But alas and alack, it seems we do have the power to save Strata after all.
You would have left for, like, legit if I lost?
Hubert, Look, we'll talk later. Let me get Sharia to treat your wounds.
Thank you.
Is Strata's survival truly the only reason you challenged Asbel?
So, I mean, he is being a jerk, but it's one of those that, like, I feel like he doesn't truly understand what happened. So, like, in the beginning of the game, JRPGs are notorious for their time skips. Prior to the time skip, they were kids and they got along great, and he was the nerdy little brother. And his brother is obviously the older brother, so he was gonna take over being lord of their little village. A bunch of stuff happened. Because if I go into detail too much, it's gonna take a minute, and also in case anybody wants to play it. But eventually some stuff happens. People get hurt, you kind of almost die, whatever. You wake up and you have this conversation with your father, and essentially tells you that Hubert was given to another family. So, we haven't learned the truth as to why it happened yet. I'm assuming we will at some point. But for some reason, something was going to happen, I guess, or he was blackmailed, I don't know, into selling Hubert. And this rich family that was like part of the president's like army or whatever essentially bought Hubert and like adopted him as their son. So now when we saw who his adopted father was earlier and we met his adoptive brother earlier in the game, they're both very like, they very much are like this but worse. So since he was young, he was obviously very impressionable, but also, you know, he had to deal with having to like go to essentially get shipped off to another country because his dad decided to get rid of him or didn't want him or who knows, and had to leave everything he knew and never got to say goodbye to his brother. And he's somewhat like resentful towards his brother, but he's like resentful because I think it's more like after Asbel found out what happened with Hubert, he like already was kind of like, I don't want to say like rebellious. He wasn't a bad kid, but he would just kind of get in trouble every now and then. But like that was what you do at his age. And obviously with being like the first in line to take over being Lord, a lot of stuff was thrust on him that he didn't really want. And so when everything happened with Hubert and all the other stuff happened, he was like, that's it. Like, I'm not staying here. You can't keep treating us like this, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to be here. I'm going to go become a knight and actually, like, do something for this country, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And so his brother ran away to Windor, which is where Richard is the king, or at that time was still a prince. But we had already met him prior, because that's where Windor is where they train knights, you know, for the kingdom. And they never had any contact, because obviously I don't think Asbel ever, like, knew what happened with his brother. So I feel like, in a way, he kind of probably resents him a little bit, because he's probably like, why didn't you come find me, blah, 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 blah. But, like, they were kids. What did you expect a 12-year-old to do when he finds out his brother got shipped off to another family? And all this stuff is getting thrust on him that he doesn't want. So Asbel has kind of really been dealt a really crappy hand by a lot of like close people in his life, or people that he's met. And somehow he's still really nice, and it doesn't really make any sense.
Do you accuse me of plotting something else?
Your actions may be harsh, but from my perspective, you wanted to give Asbel an opportunity to defeat you.
An opportunity, bro. That took me a minute.
I gather that you defeated him in combat previously. Perhaps you were concerned for your brother's pride?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You strike me as a fascinating and unusual man, Captain Malik. Perhaps you and I will someday have time for a more leisurely discussion.
Hubert, Sherry is on the way, so... Huh? What's going on, Captain?
Nothing.
Okay. Weird. Yeah, what would have happened if I lost? I've traveled through Windor before, but never to Fendel. Ooh, a moon anklet. He does, yeah, I think it's just because the environment that he kind of got thrown into, and the Oswell family that, like, essentially bought him, are not very nice people. So you can see where, like, he ended up picking up on those traits because he was, like, a child and didn't know any better. Hazardous liquid. An unmistakably dangerous liquid. Your odds of surviving a single drop look to be about 0. I wouldn't have gotten the title, but I want to know, like, if I actually would have just decided to be like, nah, I don't feel like doing this and let him beat me, would he have, like, legit left? I doubt it. That wouldn't have made any sense.
Hey, what is it, Hubert? You've been stealing glances at me all day.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, Hubert.
Oh, come on. You never used to hold back in the old days. What's on your mind? You know you can tell me.
Skirts a little short.
Hubert!
What? I can barely hear you.
Nothing. My, but it sure is hot today.
What?
Well, we are in a desert.
Bro. Not your skirt's too short. Hubert, don't be telling a girly what to wear, even though she didn't hear you. If you're traveling to Windor, you'll need to take a ship from Olray on the eastern edge of the continent. Need the transport? Doing some shopping? I can help with that. Unless I can't. Unless I can't. You know what? A mood. Let's say, what new things can I make? Blue sky blades. Ooh. Quality cold. Or fragment. I can make a lantern? Oh. And I can sell it for money. New lantern. What do I make with hazardous liquid? A caustic liquid used to corrode metal. Okay. Sure. Yeah, fine. A bracelet? Made out of a pointy fang and a sharp claw? Of course. How romantic. Tomato. An omelet. Not... Don't want that, but I'll at least make it. I don't like eggs. Apple parfait. Ooh. Beef bowl. Ooh. Yes. I'm a fan. Omo rice. A dish made by packing chicken-flavored rice into an omelet and drawing a ketchup heart on top. I don't see a ketchup heart. That doesn't look like a heart to me. That was just a squiggle. What do you mean? That was a squiggle. That was just a squiggle. Poison brew. Oh yeah, I forgot. The bracelet. The caustic liquid. Yay. Come again. Yeah, there was no ketchup heart there. Wow, your skin's so white. Where are you from? Windor? Never heard of it. Okay then. There have been military ships coming in and out all day. What's going on? If you're headed for Warrior's Roost, you better be well prepared. Why is that? Are you the type who gets sidetracked easily? I am. I haven't made any real progress in ages. Don't say that because I'm sitting here talking to NPCs. Oh. Ooh, more wine! I've tried explaining why customs inspections are important, but all they do is gripe. Can't work with the soldier. She's insisting that everything from Lant be expected. Well, yeah. I met a guy once who was conducting research into the Rockagong. Cool.
We've been expecting you, Lieutenant Oswell.
Thanks. Oh, I need to put something on Hubert. Why are they talking in secret?
Here are the instructions for getting into Fendel. The Fendelian army has stationed a platoon at Warrior's Roost. One of the spies that we sent to infiltrate Fendel is with them. When we arrive, we will make contact with the spy and have her lead us into Fendel.
Oh, yeah?
Watch yourself at all times. If we're discovered, it will make our mission quite difficult. Now then, let's be off.
Let's go.
Oh, hey. You used to live in Strata, right, Captain? Do you want to visit any old friends before we move on?
Thanks, but even if I did, we don't have time. We must focus our efforts on the pursuit of King Richard.
Okay, bye.
Pardon me, Asbel, but did I hear you say your former Knight Academy instructor once lived here in Strata?
Yeah, I did. Why? Does it matter?
No, I'll save my inquiries for a more opportune time.
Can you just ask questions to ask questions? Jesus Christ. Warrior's Roost is located near the midpoint between Strata, Windor, and Fendel. A friend of mine said he saw King Richard in person a bit ago, and then he was riding a monster. Yeah, he was. Good to see you again, Lieutenant Oswell. This is a military port, but it's pretty quiet right now. Wish it was always like this. Alright, I guess we just talk to the guy. Save. Because I save at like every point here when they pop up. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between North U Liberté Port and Warrior's Roost. I can't believe even with him being the lieutenant, I still have to pay to get there. What the heck? Aren't we, like, important? Why am I having to pay for all these things? Am I getting reimbursed for this? Out of my paycheck? Just a very... Okay, there we go. I was like, come on. Just a very dramatic watching of the ship sail. Oh, snow. Sibling alert.
Hey, so is traveling with your family totally awesome or what?
Not particularly.
Oh, right. Because he knows all about your childhood secrets or whatever, yeah?
Thanks, Hubert.
This isn't a vacation, you know.
Fine, whatever. Ignore my questions. So, Asbel, got any embarrassing stories about your little bro?
Are you even listening to me?
No, she's not.
And while I'm at it, just how were you able to solve the Valkanist problem so easily?
What, that? Oh, I don't know. Just intuition, I guess.
She's smart.
You can't fix a problem like that with intuition.
Well, she did.
It's okay, Hubert. That's just how Pascal
is. That's just how she is. I don't know what to tell you.
It's bananas, and my favorite color is yellow. Hey, this is fun! What else do you want to know?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Bro is so grumpy.
Anything, just let me know.
Ridiculous. I've never met a more suspicious character in all my life.
How is she suspicious?
I know she's kind of...
She's oblivious.
Unusual,
what do you
mean? We couldn't
mean?
have survived this long without her.
I'm not denying what she's done. I'm saying it's dangerous to put blind trust in her.
Okay.
I can see this is lost on you. Very well. I guess I'll
Good
just have to
Lord.
keep an eye on things.
Just because you're a lieutenant doesn't mean you have to, like, analyze every single person you meet.
Hubert, come on.
We're going on this little island? Oh. Oh, whoa. Riot Peak, the Warrior's Roost.
Looks like our agent hasn't arrived yet.
Say, you've got one of them new models too, huh? How do you like it?
The output on these babies is incredible. They suck Elith from Acreus like nothing I've ever seen.
Oh, wow. They can do that now? Here, wait. Let me see. So the Creus goes here, and the Transformer circuit.
Why do they all got their hair in their eyes? How are they going to shoot anything?
Hey, stop bothering us.
That's weird. I wonder who designed that. I better take another look.
What are you doing? Stop that! Do you want to get us all killed?
Don't worry, little bro. I'll keep my distance.
Those guns were unfamiliar to me as
It'll
well.
be fine.
Is the military up to something?
What is it, Captain?
Oh, nothing.
What?
I don't like it here. Everything seems so aggressive.
Skilled fighters come from across the world to compete at Warrior's Roost.
Oh, that's what
Power
this place
is the
is.
only law in this place, and battle the only justice.
Conflict should be a means to an end. Why would anyone fight just for the sake of fighting? Why does this place even exist?
Skilled fighters need a place to test their mettle and aspire to new heights.
I guess.
Perhaps this is a world that only they can understand.
Hey, are you folks waiting for a certain Fendullian soldier? I have a letter from her.
Oh. Thanks, green-haired man.
This is bad.
Bad?
Our spy's commanding officer has grown suspicious of her actions. She will be unable to meet with us.
Welp.
So how do we get to Fendel?
It would seem we'll have to find another way.
Oh no. Ah! Okay, Sophie.
Pascal, are you okay?
What do you think you're doing?
That wench tried to steal our weapons.
Oh geez,
I just
Pascal.
wanted to look at him. Come on. You can't have her.
What's this? Troublemakers.
Oh lord.
And who would you be? Perhaps the friends of that little spy? Oh yes. We know all about your plan to infiltrate our ranks.
I will thank you to avoid such filthy accusations, sir. We have come to challenge the champions of Riot Peak. Nothing more.
We what?
Is that so? Then you won't mind if we're your first opponents. And while we're at it, perhaps a small wager will make things more interesting. If we win, and we will win, you're going to tell us everything we want to know.
Like what?
That seems to be a fair challenge. We accept.
Bro.
We're here to fight, after all.
No.
And to win.
Bold talk for a little mama's boy. See you on Riot Peak.
Great. Thanks, Hubert.
Wow! You were all like, kapow! Was that a wise thing to say, Hubert?
It seems our agent friend has been taken captive. If we want to reach Fendel, we'll have to rescue her first. As such, we'll need to defeat those men and set her free.
Riot Peak, huh?
What a name. Well. Okay. Come here a lot on my off days. I guess I just like fights. Beads. Take a look at these plaques. They have the names of past champions on them. No, I still don't have any fish. Red wine. Losing in battle here won't cost you your life or anything. You're free to take up the challenge whenever you want and as often as you want. I won't die, really? No.
Pascal, are you into guns and weapons and stuff?
How come?
You seem pretty obsessed with those soldiers' weapons.
I don't give a hoot about the weapons, but the mechanism that extracts Eleth from the Creus looks like an idea I had a long time ago. They're clearly made by someone super talented.
Huh. Pascal, you really are some kind of genius.
Yes, Hubert?
Hey, what was that? Did little bro need something?
And the spy escapes to snoop another day.
Well then. Okay. There you go. Woo! Wow, big stairs. Whoa! Whoa! Outside of the soldiers, pretty much everyone here is a wanted fugitive back in their homelands. Oh. On Riot Peak, you're only allowed to use the items provided before a battle begins. Great, what is it with all these freaking... Riot Peak might be a test of skill, but the fighters here aren't playing. If we got serious and brought some of our mechs up here, we could wipe the floor with these fools. That's cheating. That's just cheating.
Wow, the names of all the former Riot Peak champions have been carved here. There's a couple of women, too.
Does that sort of thing interest you?
Back at the academy, we used to talk all night about one day challenging the Guardians of Riot Peak.
Well, I'm glad you boys had something to get excited about. Now please don't tell me you missed those days.
No, not really. But it wasn't just boys, you know. Maybe one of every 3 students was a girl. Probably not what you expected, huh?
Wait, hold on. Seriously? And you talked all night?
Shiria, can you not get weird, please?
Is that weird?
No, of course not.
Shiria, I don't have time for you to be weird. 3 swords symbolize Riot Peak. Interesting. No, don't get weird. Okay, it's saying something about the location for the password of that chest. Many young soldiers of Strata are taking up the Riot Peak trial as part of their training. Well, I don't know how to figure out that password. Whatever you do, never defy the Guardian in Black. He's the strongest of the strong at Riot Peak. This island's great for when you're trying to get from country to country. Lose one battle and you're out. That's the way of Riot Peak. Hey, turtles! I like how his bonus, like, accessory is freaking cologne. Thanks. You're welcome. Casting speed? Yeah, no. But then... Oh yeah, I already gave you yours. Gave you that. Pretty scarf. Red scarf. Blue ribbon. Orange ribbon. National celebrity? What? We're currently holding group battles where 4 of you fight your way to the 5th floor together. Not the rhombus ring. Who are you gonna book, Buddha? They fight to leave their mark on the world in a tower built from the corpses of endless warriors. Yeah. In order to stand here, you must cut the other man down. Do not let your opponent's cute facade fool you, lest you end up with a face full of green thorns. And now get ready for the first stage battle!
I'm trembling.
Okay, but why are we fighting monsters? They don't know what's going on. I thought we were gonna be fighting other people.
Let's keep moving.
Has the young man's naivety left him for good now? The challengers completed the first floor. Congratulations! Next up, they float like a butterfly but sting like a bee. They come from air and ground. They strike with spear and sword. Get ready for the second floor battle.
I expect the best from everyone. Okay.
Ow. Stupid bird.
Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
Were they lost? Stop. The storm of talons and beaks were no match for the new second floor champion. Victory! Next up, crawling dread, a dragging form, but where is it? It's behind you! Get ready for the third floor battle!
We will survive.
Not the slimes. How'd they get out of... Did they get sneezed out of Rockagong too?
Well, that was passable.
What do you mean passable? How dare you? That was great. That would be things like that are great places to have wrestling. Challenger wins. The challenger wins. The challengers conquered the third floor. Victory. Next up, a roar followed by flames, an enemy beyond any man, more god than monster. Get ready for the fourth floor battle.
I'm trembling.
Oh, dragons, fun. Great. That's what I wanted. That's a freaking... Go away, lizard. In your mind. I am the only one freaking fighting this bro. Oh, now you're all over here. I see.
I hope I was of some use.
God, those gauntlets are huge. Sophie, Jesus Christ. Why not doing both? Down goes monster, down goes monster, down goes monster. The fourth floor is conquered. The challenger wins. Victory. What the heck?
So, we meet
How does he
again.
get a big gun like that?
You've got guts, mama's boy. I'll give you that. Oh, and we brought your little spy friend so she can watch us thrash you.
Oh. I don't think she can see anything with
Try
those
not
bangs.
to die too quickly now. That would be such a bore.
Are you finished? If this was a battle of grandstanding, I'd have surrendered my dual blades long ago.
Time to die!
But I thought they said no dying was here. Didn't they say that? Didn't they say there was no dying? Give him red glass? Not the... It puts the glasses on top of the glasses? That's annoying. What if I just gave him the stash? He puts the goggles around his neck? Why? We'll give him Mini Sophie.
I'm trembling. Why?
I'm trembling. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Oh, whoa! Fancy. beat up, to be quite honest with you. Wow, that was so easy.
So bad there yourself, Asbel.
Bro, talked all that game for nothing. Ooh, I got crab out of that?
Impossible! How did you beat me?
Bro, that was easy.
We should be on our way. Although, come to think of it, we never did decide on our half of the wager. Well then, as the victor, I demand you release the prisoner. Miss, you're free to go. Perhaps you would care to accompany us.
You can't have her.
Why? Bro.
Stand down. It is forbidden to draw your weapon after a match has been settled. If you do...
It's too late now.
Oh.
You...
Oh. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Who is that?
Oh.
That is the Guardian of Riot Peak. All who come here dream of one day facing him in single combat.
Our opponent broke the rules and thus was punished.
Take that, jerk.
As long as we obey the laws of this place, we have nothing to fear.
Many thanks. I'm sorry you went to so much trouble on my behalf.
No apologies are required. However, we must now get to Fendel as quickly as possible.
Of course. When you're ready, come see me by the Fendel boarding point.
Okay, spy. The youngest lieutenant title. Interesting. I don't know what this code is. Because it's always like related to the, that means you're like kind of supposed to find it, but I don't care.
What is it, Asbel?
I was wondering if maybe we could get that guy in black to help with our mission.
Doubtful.
You seem sure.
Some time ago, Strata made covert inquiries into that very idea. But the Guardians are judges who have proven themselves the strongest warriors of Riot Peak. Apparently, they will leave this place only if they are defeated in battle.
Dang, that doesn't sound like a fun time.
Did you say they?
Yes. We heard there are 3 Guardians.
Wow. Really?
It's a conundrum. To earn their help, you must defeat them in combat. But if you had such power, you wouldn't need their help in the first place.
Huh. Then that settles it. I'm gonna defeat the Guardians myself one day.
Defeat the judges? I can't imagine how long you would need to train. But in the meantime, I'd be happy to assist with your daily regimen.
Oh, thanks. Alright. I think this is a good saving point for the day. I just have 2 saves. I don't know how I had... I think one I just hit on accident, but I usually just have one. Oh, I'd save a lot. Well, yes, after Last Trails. But it's with this one because the save points pop up so often, I just naturally do it. It just comes naturally to be like, every time I see one, I just do it. I've always been like that. I do that in Kingdom Hearts too, even if I'm not quitting or anything like that. If I see a save thing pop up, I just save. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. On this lovely Monday evening. I am a tad hungry, so I'm probably gonna go find a little late snacky or some ice cream or something along those lines. Seeing who's on. Schedule should be as per usual this weekend. I'm not going anywhere this weekend. So it should be Friday through Monday. Friday we'll hop back into Trails, and I'll at some point throughout this week before I get to the Friday stream, I will catch us up to where we were before. Yeah, Cloud, we had an issue. So the other main game that I'm playing through is Trails of Cold Steel 2. Trails is my favorite JRPG series of all time, and I'm playing them in order on stream. I've played them all, but I'm playing them in order on stream. And out of nowhere, the game decided to crash after playing it for 3.5 hours. And I've never had it do that before. Well, I take that back. It did it to us like once, like a week or two prior, but it was in the first like 10-15 minutes of the game, and then it never happened again. And obviously, because I'd been playing for 3.5 hours, I didn't think anything of it. And because of how Trails is, you just kind of save whenever you want to, so I don't think about it. And because I'm usually just playing and playing until I'm done. So, it crashed, and that really sucked. So, but yeah, we'll be doing that on Friday. That's the tentative schedule. Tomorrow, I will be... I'm recording a podcast with the Indie Wrestling Guide. I don't know how fast they get them up. I'm pretty sure it's like relatively soon, but I'm recording that with them tomorrow, and I'm very excited. It's been a hot minute since I've done a podcast. And plus, it's like people that are like Midwesty people, so it's nice to do some stuff since I live out here now. But yeah, Friday will definitely be Trails, Cold Steel 2. I don't know how we're gonna flop back and forth, and then I have to confirm with Clark, but it might be Baldur's Gate on Sunday. We might try to do something else, because we've been talking about essentially almost doing like a rotation in a way between the collabs that we do. We don't really know what we're gonna do or when we're gonna do it yet. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you saw the sub goal, it is over here, maybe? Possibly? Look at me, I'm pointing the right way. Yeah, when we reach my next 20 subs, we're gonna have a little game night, and I haven't figured out which one yet. I'll figure it out when we get closer and whatnot, or we might do like a mix of them. But I want to do something where, like, depending on how it can get set up, either like I can play with some of y'all, or I have you guys like answer the questions and see if like maybe we'll go back and forth if it's like a trivia one where like one I'll do it and then the next one I'll make you guys answer them and see if you guys can win or something along those lines. But yeah, I want to play like the old school gamey show video games. So like, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I know yesterday somebody mentioned Deal or No Deal. So yeah, random old game showy type things like that. I want to play some of those games. Because I always try to mix up what we do for the sub goals. And sometimes stuff just comes naturally into my head. And usually when that happens, that usually means it's a good idea. So I just run with it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all popping in today. We're gonna see who is on. I know, from what I briefly saw, there's a good chunk of people on. Taco, our buddy Taco, is working on some PlayStation 2 RPG, it looks like. Regs is on Red Dead Redemption. Feb is on, and he's not playing Kai no Kaseki, which is good, because I haven't played that yet. Ice is on, but they're doing Fortnite. I love Ice. Somehow I was lucky enough for them to follow me. I don't really know why. Sometimes I get baffled by the people that I randomly like pop it, like somehow find me. We'll go hang out with Feb. Since they're not playing the latest Japanese release of Trails, I won't be spoiled on anything, and y'all won't be spoiled on anything. Limbus Company? What? I don't know if I know what that game is. Oh, it looks like a side-scrolly RPG thing. Looks fun. All right, cool. Y'all have been great. Yes, of course. Like I said, I will be back on Friday. I stream Friday through Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern time, as long as I'm not wrestling. And as days in the week goes on, I usually try to keep y'all updated, and I try to give y'all as much of a forewarning if I'm not going to be around or anything like that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna hang out with my buddy Feb. He is another JRPG pal, another Trails fan. So I like to pop in, and especially he started playing Kai no Kaseki, which is the latest Japanese release that we don't have yet. And so, since he's not playing that, I won't get spoiled. We'll go hang out with them while we can. But yeah, peace out, y'all. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Get hydrated. Get some snacks if you need it to. And I will see you on Friday.